Okinawa. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Stream Elements. Where you at, boy? Where you at, boy? Stream Elementers.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live.
Live, damn it.
Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online. Does everybody know what time it is?
Tool
November
time.
3rd, 2022.
Does everybody know what? Everybody know what? Everybody know what time it is? Everybody know what time it is? Red alerts. Lulu the Flying Tiger. Watch out. And her Flying Tiger. Tiger Zord. Let's see. Red alert. Yep, we're back again. Rewards. Experimental ship token, ultimate tech upgrade, and 1 specialization point. Oh boy! Let's play Star Trek. My way. Not your way, my way. And today's endeavors are... Rum roll, please. Not drum roll. Destroy destructible torpedoes. Deal Polaron damage space. Destroy Voth ships, Dyson sphere. Alright, there you are. Okay. Let's see, what are the lineups like right now? Point is secure, Captain. Well, that's the wrong one, didn't I? Hi diddle diddle, time for a rattle. Objective today. Do the same thing we do every damn day. Nothing new. Boresville, USA is proud to bring you Star Trek Online. A Milton Bradley company. Five. I gotta probably take off that damn starting soon sign shit. Fucking damn it. There we go. Now we're not starting soon. We're finally here. Such a perfect day. Only thing I hate about like bathing before doing this. Get that water in the ear shit. Ow. Ow. now, motherfucker. Muffler fucker. Martha Fokker. That's what it is. Pamela Martha. Yuri. Dog and shit and asshole. Ta-da. Okay. Make it for that 31. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Do we want to check him on? I guess we will, since we just did not click on that. So deal with these things firing before needed. It's really odd. It's really odd. It's really odd. Very much. Get out of the way, damn it. Nice. Run, run, run. Don't be uptight. Run, run, run. Freedom, go. We already captured. No, we still have, like, we can probably actually get the 60-something. Let's do that. Let's see. Y'all go over there. Attack that right yonder, and I'll attack him over there. Go help out your buddy there, bud. Okay. Now I'll take care of this one. So those count as one. Need to get 2 more. It's me and you and a bunch of random people with nothing important to do. Nothing important to do. Oh, shit. I don't mind the wrecks, it just ruins my rhythm sometimes. Whoa, baby, stop sliding. Stop your sliding, you bastard. You and you. Fire! Fire! You got fire! Yeah, we've cleared 60. Nice. For every 20, you get more dilithium. Cool. Run! Run, jump, run! Recharge. Yep. City, probably won't need to. It'll be caught before I ever get over there, so let's go see how this is going. No, okay, actually, we don't have the little ship on us. Like they had, where'd it go? I put it back on me. Oh yeah, we leveled up, that's right. No, don't fire at the wrong thing. Damn it. Ah, motherfucker. Well, we got some credit for it. Nice. One little ship came in handy again.
Excellent work.
Sweet. Sweet. Very sweet. Okay.
Law Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Pantsformers. Not bad at all. Not bad. Okay, so go back over here. Okay. Getting to position. Ooh, got a fleet member in this one too. Because it's you, and you, and you, and you, and all these other people. If I just keep doing that over and over and over, eventually something might clear up. I highly doubt it. Take my pants to the cleaners tomorrow. I don't have a cleaners. I do need to wash clothes tonight, though. Or after stream, I need to get some clothes started and do the wash cycle, then put them in the dryer so I can get them out tomorrow. I've been slacking about doing that lately. Because I'm a slacker. I'm a slacker. I'm a slacker, slacker. I'm a slacker. I'm a slacker. I'm just a slacker. Kerbam. I'm a piece of shit. Piece of shit gamer. I can't play a game. Because I'm nothing but a piece of shit. Never get then verify. Balls, chicka bow wow. Hey, chicka bub bub. Yeah. Hi, yeah, deer and down there. She just plowed them down with that gun. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Wow, 34. Nice. If only she didn't need them. Run, run, Rudolph. Santa's gotta make it to town. Tarzy. Come on, Tarzy. Come on, girls. Sit in my lap, girls. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Oh man, I didn't queue up for any of
Judas
those.
D. Cott says, Judas too high.
Judas too high, man. Hey, Judas. What's happening? How are you doing? What did you teach Apex last night? Or did I run out of time?
Judas
on
D. Cott says,
Sci-Fi.
I'm good. Yourself?
Yawning. I woke up late. Sleepy and all that. Hanging in there, I suppose. Set the building on fire.
Judas
Just
D.
playing
Cott
some Star
says,
Trek.
nah, he didn't download it in time.
Ooh. It must be pretty huge. I don't remember the last time whenever I actually downloaded it. Let's see. Games. But I still have it installed, though. So I'm bad about that. I will not uninstall a game unless I've played it enough to warrant that need. Or if the game is just too damn big to get rid of. Like, for instance, GTA 5. Ain't no way I'm going to download that thing from scratch ever again. Or at all. I don't care what kind of console or PC you're on, that thing is huge. It's huge. It's huge. 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 Let's see, we need some marks. And since it's Red Mark Day, Red Alert Days, Task Force Omega can use some. Who's next in the lineup here? Shit. Damn it, this is yawning. Doesn't happen until I start playing the game, damn it. Well, that sucks. Well, you'll probably have it downloaded, but may not have time to play it today or night, right? The guy. He's the guy. Oh, where are we at? Damn it. Well, that one. Resistance is futile. It's futile. Resistance is futile.
Judas D. Cott says, was I able to provide some new sound commands for you LOL?
I did get one that I kept, but the way that I capture them is I try to do the clipping thing and go to the clip, but then I mute your stream so that I could record that audio, but then I'm afraid I'll miss it, so I end up trying to record the whole thing, and then I forgot my recording wasn't running. Like usually I have it set for 5 minutes at a time, and then it just saves the file, and I go over it. I had it
Judas
set to
D. Cott
1.
says,
I had it set to 1 minute this past time, so I thought I recorded enough, like just for that little thing, because usually I'll pause and record type thing, but I didn't. So I need to go back through and watch your whole stream to get little samples of stuff. But you come out with so many funny things so fast, it's hard to keep up. That's what's amazing. I did get one. I can't remember where I put it. One for sure. But I haven't linked it to a command yet. But I have been messing with my sound recording stuff lately, and that fucked me up. Because the easiest way to record your funny stuff...
Judas D. Cott says, we had a fun time last night.
That was great, man. That was pretty awesome. And you won. Too bad, like, Murdoch's was wanting to play and stuff, but he kept saying something about being forced to play as the female character, and so he says his opinion on the game still stands. So he's not going to play it. I'm like, dude, you don't even know you're a female character when you're playing. You're just playing first person anyway, right? I don't mind playing as a female character. I think it's equally fair on all counts anyway. Okay, what do I need? Reputation. Hello, just call me Core. Damn it. I got caught up in something. Okay.
Judas D. Cott says, I just looked past it. They're just pixels.
Exactly. Lucari. I mean, yeah, you know, whenever you're in first-person mode, you can't really see who you are. You know, you're just playing. But he wants to play as a male character, and so, you know. All my people right here, right now. Do you know what I mean? What if we do one more of those?
Judas D. Cott says, to each their own.
To each their own. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Yeah, me, I don't mind it. Because I was like, you know, I was telling him, well, hell, he's got female characters on Star Trek. You play as them anyway, right? So, what's it matter? But
Just Call McCover says, I want to play as John Stamos.
John Stamos. What the hell? Why did I just blow up when I... John Stamos. Well, you can create John Stamos in Star Trek, I'm pretty sure.
Just Call McCover says, I watched the first episode of that Chuck show. It was all right so far.
That Chuck show. Chuck, the Chuck?
Alright, I'm gonna come up there and punch you. Suck it! Truta! You will die! Bow down to me! Oh, God. Okay.
Suck
Okay.
it.
Just Call McCover says, Chucky shoe. Just Call McCover
Punching
says,
Was a
show.
bad idea. One of you...
Oh, Chucky. Okay. Yeah, I watched the latest episode the other night. It's pretty much a goofball type show, but it's how Chucky ended up, and it still continues. Chucky. Respawn. Ellen Greaseball. Let's see. Where did I put that sound at? I think I just put it inside the sounds folder and didn't link to it. Let's see. I did not link to it. I'll have to. I did get the shout out thing working though. Or well, I got my part of it working. I thought I did.
Streamlabs says, check out Jodasdcot over at https://twitch.tv/Jodasdcot. They were last seen streaming Apex Legends. Just Call McCoy says, oh, and so was only ninth grade of my asshole the first to know that the story is about a year or more than one of those bogus to get to be the best time of day.
Ninth grade? That's so the first to know the story is about a year or more than one of those bogus get to the best of the day. Yeah. See, Judas, now it shows what you're streaming. I don't know. I didn't do anything to make it do that either. It's just weird. It worked.
Resistance detected. Matrix 00475 of 10. Engaging now.
Engaging now. Now, the last episode that I watched had me wondering what the hell was going on with certain characters, but I know the character, I just don't remember how that character got to be there that way. It doesn't make sense.
Just Call
unless I'm not
McCover
remembering
says,
things.
on Wed may have to do it like it is a very good chance to get 7 to the bus 3 hours later today. Judas D. Cott says, I think it's because I only played Apex.
Only played Apex? On Wednesday, may have to do it like it is very good chance to get 7 to the bus 3 hours later today. What? I'm confused. Because you only played Apex. So if it's like a multi thing or something like that. Oh, like, okay. I get what you're
Judas D. Cott
saying.
says, I didn't switch games like I normally do.
That could be what it is then. It gets freaking confused whenever people switch categories in games and stuff. That's it. That's very interesting. That's your and mine and a bunch around the paper. Okay, reputation. Where's the Romulan? Right there. Okay. Let's do Romulan. Romulan. Okay. We're gonna select that, fill that, go with that. Alright. I think that's enough with Lilu. I need to get her started on some stuff. I don't want to continue to do red alerts all the damn time because those can be, to me, they're boring to do red alerts all the time. The same thing over and over, except for not ground, because ground, I just tend to ignore it. I don't know. I'm different. I'm crazy or some shit. Let me see if I can add that new sound. Because I do need to go back. I tried to make clip, but every time that I would go to the clip screen on there, you'd say something else funny, so I'd have to go back and try to clip it again. And then I got lost and was watching and chatting. Cause it's you and me and a lot of people with nothing to do. I'm jumping categories around in my head. Okay. Commands, there they are. Alright, let's see. Word wrap. Okay. Copy that. Put that there. That's what I was doing on this thing. Damn it, that's right. Maybe that will do. Okay, what is it called? Right here. Paste. File, save. It's not really a different kind. It's just a different way of you saying something, though. And that made me laugh.
Oh, God damn it! Well, that didn't work out very well.
Yeah. Cora, what are you talking about? Oh, damn it. I was trying to shoot her. Dude. I saw Lita, so I thought, okay, take a shot. Alright, where are we going to go? Guess we'll have to go the only place we can go. Nothing to do and nothing to prove. Faster. Mikey can't go stabby.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Who knows what heights we'll hit? On with the show, this is it. Those knives do jack shit. Psych spies from China try to steal your modulation. Little girls from Sweden dream of silk screen quotation. If you want these kind of dreams, it's kind of fornication. Come on, capture, bapture, banana, fana, full fapture! Capturing point. Point captured. Yay, okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got on a red alert for no reason. Now we're really under red alert. And we got to catch our breath. There we go, okay. Run, run, Rudolph. Santa's got to make it to town. Huh, huh, huh. Come on, go away, red alert. There we are, there we are. Let's go here to this instance. Wise men say only fools brush their hair. No. But I can't help procrastinating, falling in a hole, buried with shit. Nice. Ready, set, gear. Y'all stay right there and protect that shit. I will run over here and I will take care of the boss by myself. And throw your knives or something, man. There you go. Likes throwing knives of boom. They're more like not throwing knives, but throwing stars in a way. Because they curve toward the target.
Murdoch says, I'm home, honey.
Lucy, I'm home. Oh no, Ricky's home. Quick, quick, get out the window. Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Who are these men's trousers? Oh. Hello, Murdochs. What's happening? Know who yet? Stop it! Damn it. Okay, kill the guy. Damn shit. He should be dead or something now. Get him, Carl. Coral. Coral! Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum,
Murdoch says, I had a massage on my right shoulder. She found all the sore muscles and worked the shit out of them, stretching them out. Was feeling tired earlier, feeling better now, relaxed.
Nice. I wonder if it's possible to give yourself a massage. Like just fall on the floor and just hit yourself somehow. I don't know. A message. God, I do not like the damn throwing knives because they stop you from running and walking.
Murdoch says, for a couple of dollars extra she will poop on your face. That's extra, of course.
She'll poop on your face. Is it one of those like, okay, what would you like me to eat? And you're like, I want it messy, so something greasy. Okay, give me about an hour or so. Yes, yes, yes. Here, take this laxative too. I like it messy. It's like watching Two Girls, One Cup reunited.
Murdoch says, you have to put your credit card in the slot on her back and hit the button.
Exterminate! Exterminate.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Hello, Pale Chimera. Oh, excuse me, I just farted.
Murdoch says, then she looks at you eyes wide open and drops her jaw and a voice comes out. Enter Dick here.
An extra $5. For this option, press 1. To delete this message, press 4. We shall run in circles and make it look like we're doing some shit here. There we go. And yeah, we did. Okay, good. We did that. And we y'all draw the fire of those things. They piss me off. Oh, so much for my saggy rear end. Get out of the fire round. There. Okay, good deal. No, not Carl. No, Carl. Carl. Uh-oh, he's ejecting. Oh no, ejected. Medical generator. And he runs out of it. Yeah, okay. Good job there, Carl. Carl, where's Loomis at? Get that asshole over here somewhere. Dr. Loomis. Dr. Lame-ass. I watched about 2.5 or so hours of Code Miko today. Very interesting stream. She wasn't Code Miko. Really odd. She was herself, i.e. technician, as she calls herself. She's gonna make a 3D model of somebody. That critical guy, Moist Critical or something. I don't know who that is, but yeah, she used a few programs and stuff to create a person. I thought she was going to go more in depth into doing it from like a raw type scenario, but she used some tools, some importing and auto stuff.
Captain to Enterprise. Before I put you in the brig, there's a little something I owe you.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell is the matter with you?
Consider that an order.
Did you enjoy it, Captain?
Believe me, Mr. Spock, it was painful in more ways than one.
Fascinating. Pure energy. Pure thought. Totally incorporeal. Not life as we know it at all.
Not life as we know it at all. That kind of flows together pretty well. I like it. Fart order, mister. Fart order, mister. It's like the animation I made with it at GoAnimate.com back when that used to be a site for reels. Still sort of exists, but it's not the same as it used to be. It's paid and bullshit and for businesses now. They took the fun right out of it. But something I downloaded was supposed to be an offline version of the original website or something like that. I think. I'm not too sure. I don't remember what I did with it. Now we're getting fired up from 2 different angles. Oh my god. The Bitchy and Cracky Show. One, two, three. Bullshit. Tool time. Just surprised at how many of those aren't on the internet. Because right before it, it's the who was the one that took over from what's her name? Damn it. She says, does everybody know what time it is? And that's when they do tool time. So I took that everybody knows what time it is.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Three Stooges are awesome. We're awesome. I worked more on my Recognizer 3D project there. But I woke up so damn late again tonight. Because I was working on it last night too. Or last morning. This past morning. Whatever the fuck it was. I had to manually input some coordinates. That's a pain in the ass. Because your geometry, you know, in real life. 3D space.
I like tomatoes, I like ketchup, but soup and V8 are too much.
Doink, 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 doink.
Oh, God damn it! Well, that didn't work out very well.
Judas D. Cott says, LOL.
So many funny things. I swear. That's why if I had the time to rewatch a whole stream by itself, I could come up with so many things. Of course, it would take me forever because I'd have to stop it every time that I created a sound file from it. You're looking at days. You know. Which would not be... It would not be fun. It'd be funny in the end, but it would take a lot of work. That's why catching them on the fly is pretty good. Or if people clip them themselves, I can go and, you know, get them off that way as well. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. What is his reputation like? Delta Alliance physical conditioning.
Pale Chimera
Always
says,
a good one to get.
we need a sound clip of Judas screaming no 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 fuck.
Find it. Clip it. Link me to it. I could have so damn many more if I have a legion of people out there gathering them for me. Man, I was going to get some Megatron laughs too today, and I downloaded a thing of laughs, but I haven't went through them yet. Okay, we're going to do a red alert as Mike Air. We're going to do the Borg one too, because duh. We got 10 days of red alerts. Wonder what they're going to have after that for us PC users.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand
That's
us.
damn right.
Lower your shields and await assimilation.
It's a good thing I'm not here to fight, duh. Destroy destructible torpedoes. Destroy Voth ships in the Dyson Sphere. Polaron damage space. Probably get Polaron if we get the Jim Hadar Kirok and do this. Cause he's Polaron, man. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. They were dancing across USA. Just a dancing.
Will become one with the Borg.
Why? Just cuz. Do I need to make that louder? Just call me Core. Do you want any of the old Who's that are hard to get? Doctor Who.
You
Because I've got the internet now. So I can actually share them.
Just Call Makora says, Tool time is my shit. Whenever someone says or does anything I find stupid, I always respond with, I don't think so, Tim. Just Call Makora says, and I want all the Dr. Holio.
Holios? Holio? Was that like Spanish? Let's see. There are what, like 16 original series of Doctor Who spread out across multiple somethings or whatever. The one that I showed a screen snippet of was the first disc that I have, which is 4.26 gigabytes of Doctor Who. I see. Doctor Who. Doctor Who. I should count the discs actually to see how many there are of old Who. It's hard to believe I downloaded that much back in the day on that connection. Ew, it took a while. A while. It took a very long while.
Resistance detected. Generation 0047. 4 of 10. Engaging now.
Oh my God. Your ass will be annihilated. We are the Borg of the galaxy.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Now, question is, do you have a DVD player? I was about to say CD, like, hey, we're back in the 90s. Oh, shit. Reputation, Delta Alliance. So, yes, Delta Alliance. Because you get a run boost out of that. Some stamina.
Just Call Makora says, I have an Xbox Series X.
Will that play DivX codec encoded files? I would believe that it would, but that could be, it's so old. You can get a CC changer and make it XVID though, but still. Son of a bitch.
Just Call Makora says, no clue. I don't have a disk drive for my PC. Have not had one for years.
Yes, my particular system that I'm on right now, I never installed a drive. The only drive I have is the one that I played and made Halo maps on that I network. That blows it out of the water then. IRC Tourette's syndrome? IRC Tourette's syndrome. That waters it out of the blowhole. Because I was looking on the Wikipedia for old Doctor Who, and it lists like which episodes are no longer available to find and all that shit. And it's the steel ones that I have that came from that site that no longer exists. So, find a way, and we shall have it. I don't know. Are you limited to how much you can download per month on your internet? Or maybe like your VPN, is it limited? Because since I use Windscribe, it only allows like 10 gigs a month or something. Sulu. Well, hello there, Hikaru Sulu. How are you doing, Sulu? Oh my. He looks something like Sulu, but doesn't look exactly like Sulu. Oh my. Oh yeah, I was going to count those discs. Here they are. Alright,
Just Call Makora says, I am limited to all these stupid trees and my shitty internet is no good. What I can do though is download through the Starlink and let it do its thing.
So Starlink actually is there where you're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is it 21? Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I have 26 discs, DVD-Rs, Doctor Who, old school, and they're 4.26 gigs each. So let's math the do on that. Okay, 26 times 4.26 equals 110.76 gigs of old Who. Old Doctor Who. It's hard to believe that I ever accumulated that. How the hell did I do that? Most of them were actually downloaded off that website as well. And since it was missing episodes of Who and all that kind of stuff, it's not like they had a copyright on that shit. It was the Doctor Who fan project thing. Doctor Who, Doctor. Dictator Who. I guess we could stream each episode and get copyright claimed and flagged and all that kind of good shit. Strikes. Stream it up in the top corner. Every time I play the game.
Just Call Makover says, I can set up a virtual machine and then funnel my media drive through it and then just download stuff via BitTorrent or whatever.
Whatever. Now that would be I wonder if I could... They don't monitor like certain stuff on the BitTorrent, right? Like if you were to share, say, like a text file with another person via the internet, you know, or I mean via torrenting, because torrenting itself is not illegal. It's what kind of content you share that makes it illegal. So if you created one without any what do they call it again? Fuck it, seeders, you know, just a direct IP connection to both parties and torrent that shit. I mean, that's like a one-on-one deal, right? Like nobody can jump onto that bandwagon.
Just Call Makover says, you would need to create a .torrent file and give me that and make sure the right ports are open. As long as I am the only person who has that file, then there is nothing for you to worry about.
Yeah, I remember making file torrents back in the day like that. You torrent. Because it's me and us and we. I just remember that first time that I got like a the discontinue thingy, whatever, from the ISP back in the day. Like, holy shit! I only did it just the one time, my god.
Orion 1-star says, hey Scorp, I just wanted to let you know apparently I was underhandedly shadow banned without an explanation. My posts were blocked, but without notice I was completely removed from the page Star Trek Online Community Hub.
Really? The actual... Wait, you mean the website? ARC website? I've got an I don't think so Tim clip out there somewhere. So I tried to put it together with Mario, like but I was gonna I don't think so, Tim. Underhandedly shadow banned from where? From like what community? I'm not in any Star Trek Online communities myself. Ball chicka bow wow, chicka bow wow, ball chicka bow wow.
Just Call McCower says, the Greendale Community College.
The Greendale Community College. I can't count the reasons I should stay.
Orion 1 Star says, no, this was a group on Facebook. They've got 3.7 million members, so this is not officially from ARC. I can still get connected to the game, but when it comes to communicating with other fans, this is where I'm having difficulty. But I finally have an explanation of what happened, but they did this to me really underhandedly, because in the beginning I thought it was just stopping me from posting, but now I can't even see the page. If they're going to be professional about this, Orion 1 Star says, if they're going to be professional about this, they should at least give me a reason on a PM.
Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about something about the Facebook groups or something last time. So just without any kind of like say of why, they just like got rid of you from their community? That's crappy. Well, I'm not in any one of those out there. The only community I know is Tool Time. That's damn right. Is just those who stream, and every once in a while when I go onto the ARC forums or something like that. But I don't do any community stuff.
Orion 1 Star says, yes, the one good thing about it is that me and a person I had a quarrel with, we were able to reconcile and work out our misunderstanding. I think now that when people try to support me because of my blindness, they may not want to do that honestly, and they're trying to look for a show to put two people against each other. A lot of my posts were getting reported before this incident happened, so I think some members wanted to throw me away.
Wow.
And for always letting us lick
That's
the
mean of
spoon
'em.
after she mixes it. Here's to Mom!
Here's to Mom!
And for not getting mad at us because we wore Dad's bowling shoes into the bathtub. Here's to Mom!
Kids love Jello brand pudding, and since it's probably on your shelf, why not make some tonight?
Here's to you, Mom!
Bill Cosby. So you reconciled your differences with somebody? So the whole thing started with someone that you disagreed with or whatever?
Orion 1 Star says, I bet you the Jello is expired, but the question I have, the shut up Wesley, was that because of my post talking, so you timed it that way?
What? I'm still reading this thing up here. Let me go to the actual thing, because that's getting in the way of me reading. So you reconciled with someone you had a misunderstanding with on the Facebook, and
Orion 1 Star says, somebody posted a shut up Wesley Picard voiceover when my post was talking.
Yeah, that comes from the Twitch website. There's no way of knowing who clicks on that one. That's open to the whole internet, that thing. Trying to look for a show. Why would they even let this? Crazy. Get them reported and stuff. Why would they? I think when people try to support me, because why would they be against you in your blindness? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't do community stuff with people. I mean, I barely play the game with others on here. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to find a thing. Whenever they do the shut up Wesley thing, they're really just talking to me, tell me to shut up and play the game. That's what they're doing.
Orion 1 Star says, I don't understand it myself, sir, but a lot of my posts were getting reported. It didn't matter if it was regarding one topic repeatedly or anything else, but they were getting constantly reported on by other members.
Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot.
Just Call McCower says, I think Picard just wanted Wesley to shut up because Wesley Crusher stepped out of line while he was on the bridge.
That's right. What group is that on Facebook? I forgot what if you mentioned it. I'll forget again, but are they just anal about shit? They don't want certain things talked about, like Star Trek or something?
Orion 1 Star says, Star Trek Online Community Hub.
That's what. Oh, I thought maybe that's just an example of one of what they were called. What do they do on there? Do they not discuss Star Trek or something? I'll have to look that up eventually.
Pale Chimera says, 11001111111000001111100000. Orion 1 Star says, it was supposed to be for player help for the game, but who knows how it's being run.
Did they have like a change of ownership or something and had rules about what not to talk about? I mean, certain things at the game, like, for instance, whenever I was building a Volkswagen before, and if anybody got on the Volkswagen website and asked what kind of oil to use, they would instantly ban you for like 12 days.
Just Call Makora says, 011010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101wolf
Damn. They're grouped in 8, so that's a bit.
Judas D. Cott says, 1.
And don't forget the last one. See, Judas, you saved us.
Orion 1 Star says, I don't know, there's apparently 3 different admins, one has an identity,
Shut up,
2 of
Wesley.
them are screen names, and apparently my communication with one of them has disappeared off my private message list, so I can't go back and communicate with them, or maybe it's just buried, but I tried to look up their identities, type it in, and I couldn't find a thing.
You know, on Facebook years ago, I had talked to somebody
Pale
about
Chimera
something.
says, at Judas D. Cott 2.
And
Murdoch says, contact the orb.
And I wanted to reference that private message like later. I could not find it. That's Facebook. They spy on your ass on there. I don't know if you ever noticed that. You go to like your settings and the people that are like friends list or something. You'll see people you've never befriended who are just watching you. They hire people to just like befriend you and sit there and watch your account. It's really wild. I've had like friends disappear off of there, complete message deletions, just Facebook. So it's probably just Facebook and not the actual person. I think after a while, if there's no activity, it just disappears or something. I don't know. Or gets archived. I don't really know for sure. I don't hardly ever use Facebook though. I just remember that from back in like maybe 5-6 years ago. Because I had talked to somebody. There was like a school reunion, that's what it was. They wanted to know if I was coming or not, and I said no, and I said something I shouldn't have said. And I wanted to go back to see how exactly I had said it, and it was just gone.
Orion 1 Star says, it was only a week old, so I don't think this would have been possible. Maybe the person in question decided to do this now. My text is oversized, so I can tell there's at least text somewhere, but I'm not able to see a full identity.
Oh. Come on, my guys. Here we are. Come on. We have to wait for our person to get arriving here.
Just Call Makora says, that oversized text be insane. Pale Chimera says, I deactivated my FB account a while back. I would have gotten rid of everything, but I need Messenger to keep in contact with my lady partner.
Yeah.
Orion 1 star says, well, you know I'm not lying about my blindness.
That's mostly what I use Facebook for. It's just messenger service. Like for work and things. They can get a hold of me a lot easier on Facebook
Murdoch
than they can with my phone.
Your comment with commas for comparison. It was only a week old, so I don't think this would have been possible. Maybe the person in question decided to do this now. My text is oversized so I can tell there's at least text somewhere, but I'm not able to see a full identity.
Maybe if the person, like, I don't know, blocks or something. Damn it, oh, damn it, shit. Let me go back. I was going to do a red alert. Maybe if that person, like, blocks a person, maybe the disappears. That could be a lot, too. I could have been blocked back then. I know I got defriended, like, several times. But, yeah, okay. What do we want to do? What do we want to get? Reputation.
Orion 1 star says, possible.
So I don't know how Facebook works half the time. I mean, it's so sporadic as to how it does things. The Delta, we've already got Delta. Okay, so I'm surprised I haven't got Dyson all the way up there, even though I got the marks for it. Discovery. Was it somebody we were going to get the running thing? Who was that? Katesha, yes. So we need to do some discoveries. Yeah, get some discovery reputation marks here. Event. Borg red alert for the win. That's the only thing. Yeah, like I said, that's the only reason I use Facebook. Work. And I don't even check it as often, because where I'm at, there's a lot of trees. There's a lake. And I get no bars on my phone. No way of getting any kind of communication out unless you just like go down the road, maybe like a few miles or something like that, and find a field somewhere. It's really weird. I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that for everything. We've even having like a damn booster, and it still doesn't help. My stepdad, he gets a better signal than the rest of us, maybe half a bar every once in a while, but he's got to go outside every time the phone rings so he doesn't miss a call completely. But yeah, that's why I use the Facebook just for messenger reasons. I'll check it like when I'm off, say like today when I was off. I'll check it maybe twice. When I first wake up, I like to see if there's anything saying, oh hey, you need to come in and work or whatever like that. Or I'll check it pretty much like after I stream to see if there's anything that they're going to say, hey, you need to come in early tomorrow, kind of, or whatever, you know. That's only 2 times I ever check it. I'm very briefly ever on that thing.
This is a fight to the death.
That's when you play the other one too.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Dude, when I was getting that sound clip,
Orion 1 star says, referee Mills Lane has now made this a fight to the death.
That's right. Dude, it could totally, like, for that scene on the original series of Star Trek, Kirk versus Gorn, you can have, somebody could put, like, Mills Lane there, saying that kind of stuff. All right, man, I want a good fight. They have the slow motion attacks of weird gravity or something. I don't know. But anyway, when I was getting that RoboCop sound effect, I got kind of nostalgic watching it. Like some of the scenes and stuff, I got caught up and thinking, man, I want to watch RoboCop again. Because that movie is so awesome. It's got like that memory factor, you know, like whenever you're young, watching that movie for the first time, you know where you were back then. You know how times were. You don't have that anymore. Oh yeah, this is one of those control ships. I forgot about that. That's how it does its damage. It does control damage. It's not weapons fire.
Orion 1 star says, I'm sorry.
For what? And apparently they're coming out with like a Terminator game too. The people behind the RoboCop game. See, I jumped subjects like crazy. I don't know why I do that.
Orion 1 star says, I'm probably texting you too much. I'm sorry, this whole incident has made me self-conscious about posting, buddy. Murdoch
Terminator's
says,
already out?
Terminator is already out.
Oh, okay, so I misunderstood whenever I was like looking that information up. Texting you too much? Oh no, this is not texting too much. I can tell you that right now. This is not too much at all. I mean, if you've ever just sat in here, there's I'm gonna say it, Arcana Loth. He said.
Shut up, Wesley.
Yes, okay, I'll shut it. He tool time. Wait, I thought it was where's it at? Damn it, I'm right up underneath it. Okay, never mind. No, you want to like you're not saying too much. I'm telling you that right now. And Arcana Loaf, you know I like you, buddy. But he's king of the information, so yes, it's very very wise stuff he always talks about too. Lower your pants and prepare for insertion.
Orion 1 star says, who are you talking about, Murdochs?
Terminator. I was watching the trailer again whenever I got the sound clip for the RoboCop thing there. Where's the Discovery?
Orion 1 star says, know who is the king of information? Is it someone that you chat with?
Yeah. Yeah, his name's Arcana Loth. He comes in here and chats. But you ask him something, you know, and he knows a lot about this game and stuff, and he's just got information for days on the stuff to talk about. It's pretty interesting. But when I was watching for that clip, though, I watched the trailer again for the RoboCop video
Murdoch
game.
says, he mostly knows about dildo construction. Mostly.
Whenever I watched that, I went down to the comments, and they said it's the same people making Terminator, and I was like, oh, they're making Terminator. So if they've already made the Terminator game, I need to watch somebody's gameplay of that, because I'm not about to play the damn thing. That's pretty interesting. Let's see, Reputation, Discovery. Ooh, only 35 too. Hostile shield environment thing. I'm gonna fill it. Yeah, that can be a goal.
Orion 1 star says, I joined New World to make up for the Star Trek Online Community Hub crap, but then I found out that New World is a pay-into game.
What's New? I've never heard of New World before. Or maybe I have and I've forgotten. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is right there.
Murdoch says, so I remember watching a streamer play it. It was a first-person, story-style game. Looked cool for what it is. If there is another type of Terminator, I don't know though. Just Call Makor says, it is an MMO published by Amazon Games.
Amazon Games. Oh, an MMO.
Orion 1 star says, a game made by Amazon. Basically through Twitch the streamers have to go through achievements to unlock drops for the audience. That's what's going on right now. If this game is going to be a pay-into game, I'm not going to be playing it, so I'm not making an account.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I like these free-to-play ones. They're pretty good. I mean, they are good. I mean, Star Trek, it's still in a, it's still, you know, it's finally made it out of its alpha stage. I mean, no, I'm
Pale
kidding.
Chimera says,
Yeah, I'm not into. If a game is worth my money, I'll buy it. But
Just Call Makor says, I like games you pay for and I won't apologize for it.
Now, if it's a subscription monthly game, I don't like that idea at all. But if you love a game so much and it's within monetary reasoning, sure, you know, you buy it, whatever, you know. I'd gladly buy this game if it were within monetary reasoning, and you get all the perks of subscribing. But I'm not about to pay $300 for a lifetime subscription or whatever for this game to just have only like a few little perks that don't matter to me personally. And because that's just too much. That's throwing it away. And 3D ships, I've said it several times before. I mean, if you're gonna pay like actual money for a damn 3D ship you can't physically own, unless you get the model file for it and 3D print the son of a bitch. But yeah, I just can't. I mean, I'll take whatever free is there. It's not worth like money, unless I'm earning something through the game like I did for my legendary ships. But that was an in-game goal that I've gotten. Granted, I did
Orion
spend
One
$10.
Star says, $200 on sale and only on a 10-year anniversary. I know that they dropped it down to $150, but I thought this was worth it because of having to subscribe so much for Star Wars The Old Republic. I spent more than that trying to get subscription cards.
Are you talking about Star Trek Online? Like it's $200 on sale, or the New World game? Damn, they want so much for that. I see kids dumping money into these games like every damn day. Since I work in retail, we sell like, PlayStation cards, Xbox cards, Roblox, whatever. And they're just dumping like $20 every other day into buying these cards for bullshit.
Orion One Star says, $200 for Star Trek New World is apparently $40, but still, once I made the investment for Star Trek Online, I was like, I'm going to stop paying into games.
Oh, wow.
Murdoch says, here is a review of the game Terminator Resistance https://www.youtube.com/watch. V = SOS4 is.
Nice. Thanks, Murdoch. I'll check it out. Now, quick question, though, about the Terminator. Do you get to play as the Terminator, or are you fighting against them, like the whole time?
Murdoch says, against them.
Ooh. So it's like kind of set in the future where they're at. Okay. Man, I really wish they could have continued the Friday the 13th game. They were in the middle of making like a story mode for that thing, and then dude that got his panties all twisted or something like that wanted
Orion One Star
compensation.
says, this Terminator game needs to have a multiplayer aspect so you can all fight as Terminators trying to outdo each other, but I do think you need to be more than just Arnold. You need to be Robert Patrick too. He's my favorite Terminator even though he's the villain.
Oh, that would be pretty awesome. Yeah, that would be cool. Multiplayer Terminators. Different, because there's different versions, yeah.
Play my new game Sperminator.
Sperminator? Impregnate the Terminators? I mean, because, what was it, the Terminator 3 or whatever? They had the one that was kind of like both, in a way. Like the other one from the other Terminator game, or movie. Then they had the humanoid guy that had the endoskeleton of a Terminator. In that one movie with Christian Bale, I think. Oh, I've already done that, okay. Sperminator. So if you look through, not a telescope, microscope, and you see sperm, and they got tails, are they little tadpoles running around in there? You gotta wonder sometimes. Little tadpole. Frogs are weird. You ever watch them, like, not hatch, but when their arms kind of pop out when they're turning into a frog? It's so strange. Just they pop right out of their chest.
Orion One Star says, Yes, they are, and there is an alien movie about a documentary about aliens. I'm doing a documentary about humans mating. There's this cut where you see Sperminator enemy to all sperm. You see this Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator knockoff shooting guys in onesie swimsuits with the cops on represented as a sperm, and he kills them all. I wish I knew what that fake documentary was called, and it was funny.
This is somebody put it together. That's pretty cool.
Shut up, Wesley.
No, you are. Oh, excuse me. You know, it's really odd that I can hear that sound playing when it's web-based or something. I guess it plays through it somehow. Shimp.
Orion 1 star says, no, this was on HBO years ago, but I do not know the name of this. This was when I say fake documentary. It's like aliens are observing Earthlings doing the mating. Well, I mean, not literally, it wasn't dirty or anything, but you know how when they do documentaries about animals and they get all the details wrong.
Ooh, aliens. Speaking of the aliens and like doodle whatever stuff, the Y-Files guys apparently had come out with another one. I need to watch that. I enjoy watching the Y-Files. It's something about like some military base that actually aliens run, and they observe humans and versus us observing them. I don't know. I found it just fascinating.
Murdoch says, with commas, no, this was on HBO years ago, but I do not know the name of this. This was when I say fake documentary. It's like aliens are observing Earthlings doing the mating. Well, I mean, not literally, it wasn't dirty or anything, but you know how when they do documentaries about animals and they get all the details wrong.
Murdochs. Well, at least that works. Battle theme thing. I think I have like 2 more slots on the soundboard thing that allows you to put point-based sounds on it. The more I take from the other one, the more I can have, because it only allows you like up to 30 on the free sounds, and then 5 on the points, and then after that you have to either buy something yourself. Not the person.
Just Call Mikora says, no need to rephrase things with proper grammar. Already insane enough with one wall of text. We don't need an identical wall of text.
We don't need it. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. I get why there's not any commas. That's because
Murdoch
the
says,
speech to
the
text.
point is, it's much more sane and way easier to actually understand.
Yeah. But you have to know
Orion 1
how.
star says, well, I know somebody repeated what I posted, but I can't do any text for send text changes, and I don't bother.
Yeah, it's because of the speech to text doesn't know when to insert. So, yeah. I'm completely okay with it. I mean, I understand. Okay, then go over here.
Orion 1 star says, if you like anime, look up the anime Welcome to Demon School. The school song is hilarious. Murdoch says, you can do what you want, the sentences run into one another though, easier to lose track of what you're saying. I think that's why someone invented commas.
Come, chameleon. They come and go. They come and go. Wonder how you would actually do
Orion
that, though.
1 star says, well, it's not like I can input them.
Yeah. Like, since you're using speech to text through your phone, yeah, I don't see how that would be possible. Unless when you speak, you just
Murdoch
stop.
says, "Oh, I see. Okay."
Yeah. What if you just said a sentence, stopped, and then said something again? I mean, do you have to say, like, something to make it send that message? I know that whenever I was playing around with some speech to text way early on in XP days, you'd have to say return
Orion
or
One
enter.
Star says, "No, I have to push a physical button."
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. That may be
But
like
you don't have to take my word for it.
Murdoch says, "It's all good. Was just curious what was up with that."
Reading Rainbow. Geordie LaForge. Geordie LaBurton. We'll call him that. Geordie LaBurton. LaForge. Okay, did I do all of them? Yes.
Orion One Star says, "I have tried to say stop at the end of a sentence and people don't understand. I guess they never used a telegram before, so I stopped doing that."
Yeah, because you have to, if you're using Telegram, to end a sentence, you said stop, and then start another one. Hell, we may need to bring that back out one day. The way the world's going. I guess it sort of still exists.
Orion One Star says, "I am talking about the physical telegram, not a website."
Yeah, me too. Like the one where you're pressing the little thing down. Stop. Yeah, I don't know that. That Telegram website's one thing that some people get for a bunch of conspiracy shit, I think. What if you said comma? I wonder if that
Orion
would...
One Star says, "That's a telegraph. That's where you use Morse code to send messages."
Oh yeah, so I'm okay. It's what is it? Damn it! Isn't it though like kind of like that though, where they do the
Just
thing?
Call McCower says, "As the years pass by, we all know owners look more and more like their dogs." The father handed each child a road map at the beginning of the 2-day road trip and explained it was so they could find their way home. My secretary is the only person who truly understands my stamp collecting obsession. The river stole the gods. The bread dough reminded her of Santa Claus's belly.
Speaking of Santa Claus, they're supposed to be having that Tim Allen Santa Claus television like mini-series or something like that, where he passes the torch of Santa Claus. I just find that interesting.
Orion One Star says, "That's because he can't do the career move anymore, or maybe he wants to get away from working at Disney." Oh, funny thing about Disney, when I was watching the later half of the series of Welcome to Demon Academy, they have a Disney theme park parody in hell, but they called it the Netherworld. Just Call McCower says, "Dude literally passed the torch the last 2 movies." Just Call McCower says, "How many clauses are there?" Murdoch says,
right.
"A friend of mine has cats that live outside while he keeps his big dog inside. Then he tells me a small black cat was mauled by a dog. He saw the dog. I told him to find the dog and sacrifice it in front of the other cats."
Goodness gracious. I can't remember the other 2 movies. I do remember.
Says, "All these text walls."
I do remember the one with Martin Short becoming a type of the Santa Claus or something like that at one time.
Just Call McCower says, "Chucky murdered a cat."
Chucky did.
Orion 1 star says, if this is true I feel very sorry for the kitty. I love black cats, I love calicos and orange tabbies and Maine Coons.
Ooh, you just befriended Murdoch's. He has a Maine Coon. La 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 la. Let's see, that way. Him go that away.
Just Call Makora says, also, why does Chucky sound like Danny DeVito?
Danny DeVito. It's still the same guy, he's just gotten older. You know. The guy, Brad Dourif, I think is his name. Or Durf. I mean, dude's been playing Chucky since the 80s, right? Early 90s or something like that? I can't remember. So yeah, he's up there.
Orion 1 star says, out in the
Danny
cartoon
DeVito.
Disenchanted there's a demon that does look like a black cat in the cartoon. I think it's related to Futurama. I think the creators worked on it. There is a
Shut up,
connection to where
Wesley.
you see a slow scene to where you see the professor in his time machine jumping through one of the scenes from I Disenchanted, like the in that period of Futurama. It's where everybody was building up castles after the world got destroyed.
Oh wow. I don't watch a lot of Disney stuff. I barely watched Futurama when it was out. I don't even remember the last episode of that I ever watched. Let's see if we can get this statted here.
Pale Chimera says, God damn it. Orion 1 star says, I remember a little bit of it, sorry, but when I post I can't hear what you're saying, Scorp. Pale Chimera says, imagine that.
I was just saying, I barely ever watched Futurama. Sometimes I imagine that I would like to be. I can't remember the last episode I ever watched of that. Oh, goodness gracious. Ah, he's ejecting, damn it. Good shot.
Hopped up on morphine, Dr. Sam Beckett broke out of the insane asylum. Unvanished. He woke up in a straitjacket, facing hungry bums that wanted to be left alone and looking for a place to stay for the night.
Orion 1
The
star
only
says,
problem was
well,
Al,
the connection is the
a rapist
Professor's
from
Time
a
Machine
nearby
episode,
prison
the opening
that tried
episode
to kill
of
Sam
Futurama where
because
Fry's
he
in the
was mean
tube,
and
and then
queer.
you can watch Disenchanted together as a
And so
certain
Dr.
number of
Beckett
Crystal
finds
Ball.
himself
There's
taking
certain
it in
things
the
at the
rear,
beginning of the series. Hopefully
striving
you
to
can find
block
the
out once
individual
it's done,
episodes, and then you'll
and
find the
hoping
connection.
that
I
the
saved
next
you looking
time
through 2 different series all the way
won't
to
be
find
so
it. That is if
painful.
you are curious, but yes, everybody's muted because my microphone is.
Ah. Professor's Time Machine episode, the first episode where Fry's in the tube, and then you watch the Disenchanted one to where there's a certain room, the crystal ball, for those 3 things. in the
Orion
beginning.
1 star says, activated, and needs to record my voice. If it wasn't for the cutoff I would get the whole thing.
Yeah, it only limits so much text when in Twitch anyway. Let's see, different series. I do remember that episode though. We're like stuck here. What's the hell? What the hell? Okay.
Just Call Makora says, why did Billyverse not play? I didn't think the soundboard interfered with command sounds. Orion 1 star says, What are you doing in the game right now? It's hard to see.
I'm on the Dyson Sphere where the Voth are. And just capturing zones and getting dilithium and stuff like that. Getting marks. Billyverse didn't play because it was triggered. Yeah, for some reason, if you trigger a command in Streamlabs chatbot, it still thinks you played that command or you did that command. So when you put a cooldown on it, there you go. Now, if it was possible for me to know or to tell it to figure out if a sound is playing, then I could stall it out to where it would not know. But there's no way to have it check to see if it's playing a sound or to stop a sound. So anytime you type a command that's known to be a command, it'll trigger a cooldown regardless. It's a flaw in it. Somebody actually on the well, this is kind of off subject from that, but on the Discord for Streamlabs chatbot, they said, why can't we have a newer version of Python, because this Python is no longer supported or whatever. And they said that's just how it is. Users just don't use the program at all. I'm like, damn, bastard, man. But
Pale Chimera says, Yo Scorp, you should have a add time channel point command, say 5k points.
I saw you did that on Judas's stream last night. And he thought I did it. Why would they even have that as like a channel point thing? That doesn't make sense. Like, you know, if you're a subscriber and they have the subscriber thing.
Judas D. Cott says, LMAO.
And they have the, you know, if somebody's a subscriber to a channel and the streamer has it set to where no ads could be seen by subscribers, then you're just dooming everyone who's not a subscriber. It doesn't make sense.
Judas D. Cott says, I put that in to just be a troll.
Oh, you did that. I thought Twitch did that. But I don't understand why have it as an option though. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I thought ads just played anyway by themselves. Or does it play so many to where it doesn't play some at a time? You did it to yourself to be a troll. You did it. That's funny. I could probably do that. Yeah.
Pale Chimera says, "Cause I like pissing off people who aren't subs."
Okay. Well, maybe I should put it on here for 100 points then. 'Cause you know how I am with a channel point system. I like to put the lowest as possible. Because I think it's just kind of crazy that you can have so many for one little thing.
Judas D. Cott says, that was the second time it was used, LOL. Orion 1 star says, you do understand you're pissing off everybody because whether we're subs or not, we're in the chat with you, right? Pale Chimera says, and it doesn't affect me cause I have a ad block active. Smiley face.
I've heard people were trying to use ad blocks, but they can't get them to work. What version of any ad block do you have? I don't have it, one that blocks it. Plus, I also have Twitch turned off anyway for blocking because you know, people need to get paid. But Twitch doesn't, even though they're taking like 75% of all the cut. Or from what I last heard, they were.
Orion 1 star says, they don't pay their streamers, they don't pay the people working on the website Twitch to the ultimate slave driver.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people were actually leaving Twitch. A lot of streamers.
Pale Chimera says, Twitch ad block.
Oh, there's actually one called Twitch ad block. Okay. Did not know that. No, I do have the alternative Twitch
Orion
player.
1 star says, the other reason was the woman with antlers.
The woman with antlers. Amareth, or whatever her name is.
Orion 1 star says, yes.
Man. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there that do some crazy stuff on the streams and things like that.
Pale Chimera says, Dodo. Just Call Makor says, weird, all these big streamers are getting paid by Twitch, and I am sure people working on Twitch's website get that sweet paycheck too, because Amazon would get in trouble if they didn't.
Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. Ooh, we did get that. Okay, cool. Ooh, a fourth. Oh, we got some lithium too. Nice. We'll just go ahead and use it.
Congratulations on it first.
Thank you there, Odo. Thank you.
Arcanoloth says, I use alternate HTML5 player extension for Chrome and Firefox. It sends the ad played bitset to one server side so the streamer gets that, but hides the stream behind a loading icon until the ad roll finishes. Orion 1 star says, well, I hope you are right, but it is possible for people to get undercut. Look what happened into the 80s. In the 80s, people were getting undercut paychecks.
Hello, Arcanoloth. What's up, yo?
Arcanoloth says, used to be able to block the ads via extensions and watch the root file stream, so Twitch began injecting the ads into the file stream so blockers can only hide them.
Yeah, because it like takes over the stream, right? I know they had like a thing before where they would kind of like minimize your the stream or whatever, but it would still be like able to be seen. But now it goes up into like a top corner or whatever of the screen. All right, what do we need right here for you? Boom, bang, 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 bang.
Orion 1 star says, yeah, I hate that, but I end up getting texts but no commercials yet. I don't know why.
That's weird. Yeah, I don't mind like ads, you know, whenever I'm watching somebody, but it's only whenever it does that like bunch of them at a time, you know, that gets aggravating. Like it'll, you know, the 3 one's okay, but sometimes it'll throw a 5 ads in a row thing at you. I haven't really looked into too much of the ad stuff anyway. There's ways to change the scheduling of it or
Orion
whatever.
1 star says, it seems strange that board right alert is only for like upper characters. I got to level 31 character and she was not able to do it today, so I had to switch over to a level 65.
Yeah, I think
Arcanoloth says,
like,
at Just Call Makor, Amazon would get in trouble. This made me laugh. They are big enough to lobby to get laws changed these days. They were injuring too many people in Seattle, so their unemployment insurance went up, and they decided they didn't want to pay for that, so they lobbied the council to create a new risk category just for their facility, and it charges the lowest rate.
Yeah, it says only captains level 50 and above can participate in this event. I didn't even know it said that. Dude, I wonder if like, well, probably not. You have to, because I still have one character way back in the TOS era, but she's only level 20. Because it's hard to level someone up back then. I wonder if I ever got that one to level 50, this would work.
Now they are paying people to cold call in my neighborhood and do surveys, asking what we think of Amazon, would we want to work there, etc. Bunches of questions about have we heard of X initiative at Amazon, do we think their management cares about their workers.
And their answer is no. They care about getting the job done and making money, that's for damn sure. So if that means just caring for the workers, then perhaps. Who knows?
Orion 1 star says, well, to us 23rd century is technically the tutorial, and it is to where there's a lot of functions that are blocked out because you are in the tutorial, so I think he would have to get to the 25th century to get events unlocked to be able to do board stuff.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, we have a warehouse here and they've already fired everyone in the vicinity and wonder why they can't find anyone to work there. Not an infinite number of people here, they ran through them all. Arcano
I always
Loth
wondered
says,
about that.
but they did this for years in major cities and it took them this long to hire and then fire everyone in the labor pool, so they literally don't know what to do cause they never had this problem before.
Borg stuff.
Orion 1 star says, Borg stuff.
Yeah, I intentionally have somebody stuck in the past on purpose. And every once in a while I will go in and try to slowly level them up. Even though they've, used to, they didn't block you off from getting things while you were still back there. But now they have. I just want to see how far I can get them, in care to get them back then. Just keep them there, that's what I do. I don't even play that character, really. I got to level 20 and just stopped. That's a lot of playing that same mission over and over and over. But before they fixed a lot of it, though, you can move things between the bank to the past and get your person some shit back there, and also participate in a few events back then. So I have some ornaments that I can't get rid of. I have a Phoenix box for the character that I can't use because she bought one. But yeah, they locked it all down and to where you have to do the tutorial and whatever now and get her going,
Arcano Loth says, but you look at Twitch, they are #1 in streaming by a wide margin and they don't have a big staff compared to many tech companies. They could set their building on fire, buy a new one and they'd still be so profitable that Amazon would not notice. Orion 1 star says, what year was that when that happened? I remember back in 2016 it was more open.
Yeah, I really don't know. Arcana Loth would know, exactly. But I want to say maybe around maybe 2018 or 19, whenever they fixed it completely to where you couldn't do because you can do the red alerts back then as your 20 whatever second, is it 22nd or 23rd century? 23rd. The TOS. You can do a few TFOs back then and participate in a lot of other things.
Arcano Loth says, so the connection between the individual actions of each employee at Twitch has little short-term effect on profit. They have a golden goose and they tell themselves a story, and in this story they are geniuses and all their ideas are great, and nobody at Amazon cares as long as the money keeps flowing in.
Flow. Run, damn it. Okay.
Arcano Loth says, it's like that old saw, success has 1,000 fathers, failure is always an orphan. Orion 1 star says, okay, yeah, the back in that time I really do wish 2016 what I would have done if I could have gone back to that time. I would have made 4 to us characters, one of each race, right, and leveled them up and got them super hammer powerful so they could just power through the tutorial.
Hell yeah. That's how I got the level 20 the easiest. I did, because you'd only get level 2 or something back in the past, but I was able to actually jump up to level 10 because I could do TFOs. But then they fixed that, so now you can't. I was also moving things in between the character, I was giving the character energy credits, if from the future to the past, and then having the past character buying manuals and stuff like that weren't locked, or buying things from that era and then giving them to my other characters, and they fixed that too. So now all the time
Arcano Loth says, props to that one dude that stayed on 2-3C space dock, got to 65 and pushed reps to T6 so they could rep flourish on 2-3C space dock and post the VID to Reddit.
Really? You can wait. Reputation system actually unlocked for them back then?
Orion 1 star says, it just seems really dumb. It seems like you should be able to go back into the past if you're a temporal recruit. Why can't you? You did all your stuff in 25th century, go back to the 23rd.
Exactly, yeah.
Arcano Loth says, Devs added a new Chivo just for that dude before they patched it.
Aw, man. You said the word patched. Yeah, I wish there was more stuff to do back then.
Yeah, he leveled to 65, did the few TFOs that were available and events for choice of Mark's boxes.
That was pretty awesome. Man, if only I'd have like stuck with that too. Because I like keeping somebody back there. What I do, see, it's a female character. And every once in a while, whenever there's like a TFO...
Orion 1 star says, what is Chivo?
That's an achievement. He just says Chivo. It's a shorthand for
Arcanoloth says, 2-3C was never intended to be a long-term area, just a tutorial room.
But I like to take my female character there and have it sit on the Admiral's lap in the past. So whenever new players kind of run up, they just see this character just sitting there in the Admiral's lap. Or sometimes I'll have it like crunched down in his crotch. I just think it's funny. But there's hardly anybody that actually create a TOS character unless there's a recruit going on.
Arcanoloth says, but it's like pre-searing Ascalon in the original Guild Wars campaign. People make characters to hang out and RP there because they don't want it to end. Orion 1 star says, but doesn't everybody get the oh wait, do you get more than one player at the star base for the 23rd century? Cause I think that's the only way it would happen.
I don't know. I mean, I know there like you can have like the ships that you've unlocked, you can redeem them, or used to. I have the Rising Corvette as one of the ships that character can use in the past. So every once in a while they'll just see it flying around and it's a lot faster, you know. I don't know if you get more than one character, though. I know that they give you a free one if you've not done a recruit yet and you've got your shit field or whatever.
Orion 1 star says, 3 I don't like that you can't use your share bank to help out your other characters.
Yeah, used to be able to, but now you can't. I don't even think you can move to lithium anymore on there. Because you could do that too. Move a few weapons. But you know, there are a few story arcs in the game that you kind of travel to the past and you like, I don't know if the one
Orion
from McCoy
1 star
still exists.
says, something else was fun is when I first started playing this game in Starfleet Academy 25th century, there was a really long foreboding dark hallway outside no alleyway, and I made this joke of this is where upperclassmen beat up freshmen to take their lunch money. Now there is a wall there.
That's where they take them over there and beat them up.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, that dude said it was brutal replaying the story missions to level up and farm space drops for gear. Had to feed surplus loot into his replicator for EC to grind out the rep missions.
Ooh. Yeah, I can imagine just a little bit that I've done. God, that gets old. Scarvin can kiss his own ass, I mean, on that one. But, hey, when you start leveling up, though, I mean, it gets a lot easier to defeat everybody. Like, whenever the... What is it? Is the Gorn and the Romulans on that one planet in space, which is like the Edrin 4 or whatever mission. And,
Arcanoloth
you
says,
just zip right through
yup, that's some watch TV on the second display territory.
Like they're firing at you and you go boom and hit them, they're dead.
Arcanoloth says, yet it be essential to take full advantage of the skill trainer at Space Dock because you are not getting any help in the gear department.
And it keeps the game pretty basic, and I kind of like that in a way. Everything's locked down. You can't just immediately like just go nuts and shit, you know? But space travel is so slow on there. And it's so bright. The stars are so colorful back in the past on there. But there are those, like I said, few episodes in the game. I think it's the Temporal War stuff or whatever, where you actually go, like, talk to Sulu.
Arcanoloth
not
says,
Sulu.
tests your patience. 100x Mori, so if you don't have some basic build fundamentals.
Yeah. There's one with, like, you go to some place and they use lines from the
Arcanoloth
actual
says,
show.
Can 2-3C reclaim ships in that era?
I managed to
Orion 1 star
reclaim one.
says, it's Chekhov. You talk to Chekhov, he's wearing a movie uniform.
Yeah, you talk to Chekhov on a few of them, and Captain Kirk or whatever is passed out unconscious with his face down. Then there's one with McCoy, and they use lines from the actual television show for McCoy to speak. And you're going around healing people and helping him and shit like that. A few with Spock is in one of them, or was. And
Arcanoloth says, haha, yeah, they'll never get Shatner.
They'll never get Shatner, nor will they ever get Shat in her. Yes, I managed to, I don't know if you can now, but I managed to get the Rising Corvette for my character in the past. So that's the ship they use, which flies around like crazy, you know. Banking at 0 angle, pretty much. You get all those people that whenever they do the temporal recruit again and they're starting a brand new one that they've barely ever played the game, they're like, how did you get that ship here? I don't know.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, I wonder if they were reclaiming T6 ships and that was patched? I think you can only reclaim TOS or DSC stuff. Orion 1 star says, well, I do have items unlocked that I can claim and use when I get to that 23rd century space station. It's other things that I can't claim and open up because you would need that lithium or the credits, but there's items and stuff I can reclaim.
Yeah. That whole rolling a new character thing really helps out too. Oh, speaking of the not really rolling, but since I did complete that 150 Gary the Klingon, my character Gary the Klingon,
Arcanoloth says,
thing, I have
still
some
you
stuff.
can move over via the exchange, unless it's locked.
Yeah, that's probably locked now. I haven't tried it. But yeah, I mean, oh damn, we got a yawn. Okay, yawn over.
Orion 1 star says, there's no exchange in the 23rd century for humans.
Humans. It's been a long road, getting from there to here. But yeah, I could take Ushanka to Kronos, First City, and talk to that temporal agent
Arcanoloth
and get
says,
a little thing.
so when you click on the DIL exchange on Assets tab, it's disabled?
I can go find out right after this, right after Ushanka. I can jump over to that one. Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. I know you could.
Orion 1 star
ago.
says, oh, I don't know, I was talking about the player market exchange.
Yeah, I don't think there's one
Arcanoloth
there.
says, yeah, I can check in a SEC. I have a spare slot.
Spare slot. Changes that O to a U.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, I was confused as well. I know they disable the bridge so you can't bank.
Yeah, that sucks.
Arcanoloth says, oh, I have 3 spare char slots.
Well, orgasm. Well, if you have empty ones, wouldn't you have to get dilithium first before it would even show the button availability at all?
Orion 1 star says, I think he meant characters.
Ooh. 3 spare slots. He's got 3 spare sluts.
Arcanoloth says, I fill most my slots with Dominion. Don't log into them most days.
Most of your sluts are full of Dominion. Yep, come on down, everybody. Come get some bastard glory into all this stuff that I've just fought off for you. Congratulations.
Arcanoloth says, haha, yes, they are dill sluts. They are hungry for red rocks.
Red rocks. Here comes the time when I probably get like 3 of the
Orion
battle.
1 star
12,
says,
nothing bad.
and instead of using my End Orion that I was going to turn into a Mako character, I think I'm going to change her name and take the Mako title off. It'll cost me $10, but I think that's what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to take my new kitty that I made this last Halloween and I'm going to make him a Mako soldier, and I need some Kathmandu.
Make it, okay. I thought you meant like actual cat. I was like, how? But you mean like a Cation or whatever they're called, right? The other, or the Klingon equivalent. There's 2 of them. I forget. I have never had one of those characters.
Congratulations,
Congratulations, you bastard. Thanks a whole lot. I really appreciate that.
Orion 1 star says, yeah, I named a kitty person in the game Kathmandu.
Kathmandu? Pretty cool. Let's see. Steady of love is strong and true. Recruitment, yes. I'm always recruiting these people down here.
Arcanoloth says, I have Growl in the hot tin roof.
Growl.
Orion 1 star says, Fernando, but it has cat in front of the Ferdinand part, but the voice to text is getting the pronunciation wrong.
Oh, it'll do that. It'll get a lot of shit wrong.
Arcanoloth says, Reddit has seen countless Atrox carriers named Litterbox.
Oh my god, can you imagine if there was like a ship out there just for that? The USS Litterbox. Or like a space station where all the Cation ships just dock to go to use the Litterbox.
Arcanoloth says, USS if it fits, I sits. Orion 1 star says, aren't Milan freighters basically litter boxes?
Let's see. Let me jump to my 22nd or 23rd century character. Oh, I've still got Buck Rogers I hadn't done nothing with. Earth. Space dock. Alright. Commander level 20 still. Alright, reputation system is still down. Traits, all that good stuff. Manuals.
Orion 1 star says, I don't think Buck Rogers would fit because he's supposed to be from the 20th century, so he didn't make it all the way to the 25th century. In Star Trek he made it to the 23rd century.
But he's Buck.
Oh, and I got nipples. They just fit.
Are toxic waste dumps. Their gimmick console does rad damage. Someone on Reddit said it was the worst ship in the game, and so someone posted a radiation-based build using that hull to stow builds, and clocked it at 200 KISA DPS.
Look at that, little
Not
cheeky
too
bastards.
shabby.
Look at this, you click on exchange, the window just goes away. So they disabled it that way. Because it used to not be that way. I mean, used to you could click on it and it would stay, and you can move stuff around.
Says, haha, nice.
But you can still go to the store.
Arcanoloth says, Dev said nope.
You can still go to the store and buy shit. Look at this. Drone Constructor Elachi. You can buy that for your back in the day character. Elachi support drone, flamethrower crawler, EV suits.
Arcanoloth says, so, 2-3C characters are time limited to 8k dill per day.
Yeah. You can still access the reclaim on the dilithium side of things.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, Can you reclaim any T6 ships?
Let's
Pale
see.
Chimera says,
Nope.
some for unaligned ROMs.
They've blacked out the events thing completely that allows you to go to that. But since I still have
Orion
my
1
ship,
star says, go ahead the letter J key on your keyboard.
letter J. Yeah, it's just popping up the thing, the journal thing or whatever. But since I have the ship from last time that I put on here, the Rising Corvette is still there, and I haven't upgraded it to its unlockability thing too. Look at all that shit locked off. Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, do you have any of the 2-3C hulls from when they were Zen? Pale Chimera says, JJJJJJJJJJJJJJJJ. Orion 1 star says, so the event tab is completely locked off from us. This really sucks.
Yeah. Purchased. Let's see.
Arcanoloth says, like the temporal starter pack was given away and unlocks the T6 Paladin, I think.
Charity, poker, temporal starter agent. Let me go through. Where the hell am I on this thing? Because I may have already like unlocked some of that shit. Wait, that's not it. Shipyard. Manage ship. Is it manage ships or customized ship or is it shit on ships? Something. Manage. Okay, I have the Constitution Light Cruiser.
Arcanoloth says,
that one.
okay, you can claim the temporal pack. ITLL put a box in your inventory with the Paladin. Arcanoloth says, now that box may fail to open in 2-3C.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see. Where's it at? Legendary ships look like they're available. Raptor. Anyway, what was that at? On sale. Much Market. New Age. Personal. Nah. What the hell was that at? Starter pack right there.
Arcanoloth says, interesting.
Yeah. Shit.
Arcanoloth says, starter packs, or promos.
Let's see. God, I hate it when it does that. I didn't. Okay, the EMH guy's locked off. Can't use him. They would probably go to the. Would they go to the reclaim thing? Starter packs or promos? Okay, let's see. Starter packs. Once on my account for that. Phaser pistol. Tardigrade vanity pet.
Arcanoloth says, yes, so you own the starter pack. You can claim it infinite times.
Expansion packs, ship bundles, ships themselves, legendary, Kelvin timeline. I'm gonna try one of these out. Let's see.
Orion 1 star says, switch your stuff out and get whatever you can to make it easier. You could just say in the story Daniels is giving you future stuff.
That's right. Yeah. Okay, claim that. Just gonna say done on that. And let's see if manage ships.
Arcanoloth says.
Okay, it's not putting any kind of ship thing in there.
THX Daniels. What a brother hooking us up.
Legendary Kelvin Timeline Intel Battle Cruiser. So yeah, those still work. Event buyout, duty officers, lower deck. Character cannot use them when I hover over that. Items, just keys availability. What would be the point? He probably can't even unlock them. Yeah, you do not meet the requirements for this item.
Orion 1 star says, is the Kelvin battlecruiser part of the pack or is that a single-use character ship?
It's I got the legendary pack, so I can do that. Bridge officer slots look like they're available. Captain rename token, character slots. Duty officer roster can be increased even though you can't use them. Energy credit increase, I've already got that. Let's see. Purchased outfits, of course you can do that, you know, but it only limits you to so many on that one. Tested the triple for the last hour.
Arcanoloth says, that's my captain's answer to everything from docking at Earth Space Dock to talking to the harbor master. They ask why is there a fiery torment engine taped to your deflector dish and what are those howling noises, and I'm like, no time to chat, I gotta meet the Admiral.
Let's see, claim that guy.
Arcanoloth says, how'd you get this? It fell out of a wormhole so I plugged it in. Sue me.
You fell out of a wormhole.
Orion 1 star says, how much Zen do you have in your account?
At the moment I have 3,209. That's leftover. But I am trying to build a little bit more up. It just takes a lot longer now. I wonder if that actually worked for that character. Yeah. It didn't allow me to get that character. But I got tribbles, though, for my offices. Before you're ever supposed to be able to get a tribble, correct? Oh, no, I got tribbles anyway. Son of a bitch. Never mind. We'll do that. I'll give them to myself.
Orion 1 star says, Dilithium store will take a month for the exchange to get anything traded and sold. It's that bad.
Yeah, it's gotten really bad. Let's see. Rick. Phaser damage. Just give him that. Other Dave. Give Hooker that right there. It's Nikki Heat. That's what I call this. And this is Beckett, and there's Rick. Let's see, Sniper. Other Dave. Leatherface. But yeah, I mean, there's a few things, I guess, and a few things you can't. Anyway. My dilithium. Dude, that's what I was doing. I was some exchanging going on there. Click it so many times and it works. Look at all these reputation marks I've still got left over from whenever this stuff was working. Yeah. Yay, I got me a Dyson mark. Alright, nice. One new car mark. Yay. Alright. Let me go back to my thing here. Change character. It doesn't even show like the whole thing there on the 20-something century. Alright. Who was next? Archer, right? I'm sure there's been a lot of people go in there.
Admiralty mission has attack event on the tour of duty, and I'm like, I gotta scroll up past my 50 fucking T6 science ships to find a red card. First world problems. Orion 1 star says, if you can make new characters that were animal types, I would say make Duck Dodgers.
Duck Dodgers, the 24th and a half
says,
century?
Yes, I know about the filters. Shoulds really learn to use them.
Yeah, I haven't. I hardly ever use the filters myself. Duck Dodgers would be hilarious. Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century. That's what you don't see. Like, you know, you got Howard the Duck in Marvel Universe. Why can't we have a duck or whatever on here?
Arcanoloth says, some people get real creative with the tailor in here.
Yeah, but could you have a duck bill? That would be kind of funny. Make Uncle Scrooge. Daffy Duck. That's funny. Could you just imagine? I mean, why not, you know? Add that to the game. Who gives a shit? They're adding all sorts of things to this thing now. Non-practical type shit that's in Star Trek. I think it'd be hilarious. Go nuts. Give us everything we can to create whatever we want.
Orion 1 star says, I made lore from Futurama with the Gorn, but I didn't really have to put too much work into it, and Atomic Betty reminded me of Duck Dodgers. Oh, you could totally make Atomic Betty.
Come on, I need a Voth. I need a Voth, damn it. There's one right there.
Arcanoloth says, they will always make time for the lunch hour players to log in, see new content, and spend money.
That's right. But I'm thinking, like, come on already, just do it, you know, add it. Add all the other shows too. Add Galaxy Quest for fuck's sake. Put that in the game. Put the Orville in the game.
Arcanoloth says, anything that helps the lunch hour crowd spend money is top priority. Anything that makes the lunch hour players log out is a problem to be fixed.
We're losing money. How's that? No one gave us any new money. They want you to make more every year.
Orion 1 star says, okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and see if I can make an Atomic Betty next to September when she's a temporal recruit, but I am going to take the Mako title off my temporal recruit because it made her name too long. This is why I wasn't able to see the recruitment icons. They are too small next to the rank, and if you make the name too long it will cover the rank up to the recruit symbol.
Oh really? I did not know that.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, I'm with Maron. CBS owns Galaxy Quest, so why not? But that's above his pay grade.
Right. Well, it could be an alternate verse. I mean, they've, for some reason, if you think about it this way, the Kelvin universe stuff exists in this timeline for some reason. Because they said, oh, we received a data burst or something from an alternate universe. I mean, Galaxy Quest could be in an alternate. You know, we can always say that. Yeah. I'd say, like, if the fans voted on it and said they would pay, I believe they would just put the shit in there, regardless, if it's owned by the same company. Get old Buck Rogers in there. Hell, they can have Buck Rogers. They got the Squadron stuff now.
Arcanoloth says, I went and farmed a bunch of the ground kill accolades in the Foundry on my old KDF TAC main, before they removed the Foundry and added KDF recruits. She has all the titles and trophies on the wall. Orion 1 star says, developers said Ambassador Kill said they wouldn't do it.
Oh, he actually said they wouldn't? Okay. Well, damn. Yeah, because he goes to them and, like, asks them what they about stuff.
Arcanoloth says, I believe the only way to get the Salt Vamp kills in the current game is Sompek Arena. Anyone else remember the old mine trap queue? 20-man ground.
Sompek Arena. Anyone else remember the old mine trap? Was that an old map or old TFO? I remember a few of stuff before they ever got rid of it.
Orion 1 star says, question, is there a title called Foundry Player or anything with the word Foundry in it for an achievement?
I have that.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, Maron said on stream they asked the question and there was a discussion about it, but he never heard back. It's a CBS decision. Murdoch says, mind crap, that's a fun one.
I want to say, Orion Star, you're right. Because whenever the Foundry used to exist, you know, I participated and tried to create stuff out of it, but never published it.
Arcanoloth says, yes, Corp. It was like a Romuloan colony attacked by salt vamps and we had to evac them and escort them out of town. 4 lanes, teams of 5, 20 man. Orion 1 star says, you have that, can you please show me it, can you please show me it, maybe send me a screenshot or something, cause I sadly deleted my first gym, my daughter that went through the foundry. I forgot about titles. If I knew he had that title on there, I would have kept him alive.
That's what I was actually getting at. I do remember whenever they swapped it to where the foundry no longer existed, it popped up a thing about like giving this title thing away, giving this accolade thing, some little gifty type stuff. But it no longer shows up in the game whenever I go to look for it. So it's like they completely got rid of it. Or is it character specific? It might be character specific. So what character was I on when I made that? Hopefully it wasn't on my main or my other character I had as a main before the foundry. But that doesn't make any sense. It would have to be on the main one that I have now. So let me wait until I go to my next character, which is my main character. That's the one I would have done that on. Or at the time may have done that on. Unless the first main character that I had is the one I did it on that I got rid of before. Because I'm bad about that. It's like whenever the Klingon recruit thing came out the first time.
Says, I don't know, buddy, I just remember I deleted my first gym at our character that had the title on him. If I did know about the title, I would have stamped the title on him and kept him alive, but I completely forgot about that, so I ended up giving him the axe cause I thought everything was reclaimable.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, 35% store bundle sale, 50% mud sale. Cryptic is trying to front run people's Black Friday spending. Murdoch says, watch it, buddy.
Watch it, buddy. Wow. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't remember what year was it that they did away with the foundry. Was it 2016 or 17, 18, something like that? I still had my other character, and I may have done it on that character. And it would have probably gotten the thing.
Says, they are doing that thing where they harvest all the impatient people with the 20% sale, then drop it more to harvest more people, then on Black Friday they drop it to 50%.
Yeah, they're slowly pulling them in, luring them to baiting them. Oh my God, it's already like almost day 4 of November this year, and fucking Christmas is coming. But I'll definitely look for it. Where do you look for the titles at anyway? I mean, is it in like the name thing?
Murdoch says, you know what's a fun game? Vermintide. Reinstalling it.
Reinstalling it. Okay, yeah, I think. Whenever you go to Character Creator, I think it's there, isn't it? Or, well, no. You would go to rename your character.
Arcanoloth says, price discovery is the technical term. What are you willing to pay? If we charge less than that exact number, we could have made more. RNG mechanics like lockboxes and gacha are one way to solve price discovery.
You start talking about prices.
Pale Chimera says, aliens. Arcanoloth says, yeah, hey everyone, that's Nodi and Discord. Vermintide 2 is free on Steam to keep if you add it before November 7th.
Is it worth having? Is it good to like just
Orion
say to claim it right now?
Did my message go through about asking to see your title list for your achievements? It's on your character sheet.
Yeah, it went through. I just haven't gotten to the character that it would be on. That character's after this one.
Arcanoloth says, Scorp, it's a free game that's yours to keep, so really no downside to claiming. If you don't like the game, you can always delete it and hide it from list.
Oh yeah.
Orion 1 star says, if I knew it was on Wikipedia, I would just look on Wikipedia.
Now, would it say Foundry? Or Found or something or whatever? Because I do remember whenever that stuff changed over, it gave me like some accolade achievement, but I don't know what it's called though. Or if it's still listed. Because I want to say I went looking for it again before and I couldn't find it, even though I know I got it. That's whenever let's see, this screen right here popped up, right? You see this reputation is
OXNYX053
expired.
says, Wikipedia or https://stow.gamepedia.com/main_page.
Hey,
Arcano Loth
Ox.
says, we a skin about player titles in Stow?
Well, the
Pale Chimera
Foundry
says,
one.
Sips tea. Arcano Loth says, https://stow.fandom.com/wiki/player_title. Orion 1 star says, I just try to look over Foundry or Founder or something or Foundry player, that's all I'm basically looking for. I already have basically 3 out of 5 of the final awards, the armband, the badge and the Botany Bay pet, but I don't have anything else.
Yeah, he wanted to see if I had the Foundry one, because I do remember I participated in creating stuff for Foundry when Foundry was still in the game. And I never got it published, though. You know, how you can publish the mission or whatever and let everybody play it. But it gave me a reward whenever they did away with it, like a goal thing or whatever, or accolade or something, but I can't remember what it was actually called, and if it's even still in the game.
OXNYX053 says, there are 2 Foundry accolades, one for having played missions and one for having published.
So I probably wouldn't have got the one for
Arcano Loth
published then.
says, okay, accolades have a lot of pages on Stow Wiki, they break down by category.
Category, caddy. That and maybe a title, because I do remember it popping up a bunch of stuff that day. It also, like this page here that I've never gotten rid of because of this coupon progression thing. This event's reputations retired thing still is there.
Arcano Loth says, some titles are tied to accolades, but the vast majority of accolades do not have titles associated. So unless you stream or take a screen image, it has no visibility.
I can't remember what they gave as like a thing for. It said like, thanks to it's been retired here or whatever or something. I remember that
Arcano
popping
Loth
up.
says, the various damage accolades give buffs to DMG and DMG resist, but most have no gameplay effect after you earn them.
Yeah, you can like give yourself a title of some shit, but I never really care about it. Let's see. Clicks on it again. Forgot whenever you click stuff, you got to click on it 300 or 400 times. Anybody else ever have that problem? In the game, when you click a button, it doesn't go until you like click on it again. Or is it just me because I'm impatient and when I'm clicking, I'm probably pulling the mouse away or something? Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. Alright. Change character. Because I went on an accolade quest for my main character years ago.
Arcano Loth says, most of these old games with limited time events have an ever-growing list of stuff that's unobtainable in the current game, so stuff like Stow accolades or the Guild Wars 2 wardrobe and tracking your completion percentage is really just tracking who has consistently played the longest.
Accolades. Yeah, I don't know what it would be called if it was there.
Orion 1 star says, try looking under titles.
I think that's edit record, right? Well, that's a lot of shit. Wait, I'm over here. Let's see.
Arcano Loth says, I'll take famous titties for 100, Alex.
No, it doesn't list anything.
Arcano Loth says, that's titles. Famous titles.
Famous titles. I like it.
Arcano Loth says, haha, not a fan of the ladies, are ya, Treeback?
I remember it saying something about a Foundry thing before, but I guess it may have been taken out of the game since it no longer exists. The title and everything, you never know. Or it could say something before found. look online for something then. Because it would have been either this character or the one I had before. That I no longer have.
Orion 1 star says, thank you so much for looking this up, man. Arcanoloth says, SUS Man Master. Sounds like an Amigus meme. Arcanoloth says, I wanna snoo master. Arcanoloth says, PON Farm Master. Close Legend 7 says, this game seems stressful.
Why? 2019 Foundry shut down. So yeah, this character would have been going on. Given 2 Genesis badges.
Says, it can be stressful, or it can be super chill. Choose your own adventure.
Okay, players who played a Foundry mission before the date of March 4th, 2019 were given 2 Genesis badges, as well as a Genesis holographic arm attachment claimable on all player characters. Players who authored a Foundry mission before the date of that, whatever, were given a Space Vanity Pet Botany Bay, claimable on all characters. Additionally, these were rewarded and given to anyone used the editor and created a project, published or unpublished. I do have Botany Bays. Players who were selected for Spotlight missions or whatever got Foundry Spotlight, Genesis device. I'm not saying anything about any kind of accolades or any titles.
Arcanoloth says, yes Corp, I remember that blog post. They gave the special ground emote to spawn a bunch of plants around a Genesis device.
Genesis badges and holographic arm
says,
attachment.
Let me dig that up.
Genesis badges. I don't remember a Genesis badge. Would that be like in the character creation or something? And hello, Close Legends 7. How are you? Sorry, I didn't respond immediately there, but I was reading something. Nah, the game's not stressful at all. If you can casually play a lot of it and not even worry about shit. If they didn't have loading screens, it'd be great.
Orion 1 star says, look it up in the Tailor Man, you have to reclaim it under in your promotional tab to the Genesis badge and those in the Botany Bay pet. So yeah, the only item I never got was the Spotlight flashlight and the Genesis bomb with the photon torpedo, but it only lasted for 10 seconds.
Spotlight flashlight? You mean the thing that hovers over your shoulder? Oh, come on, I docked in there. You can get that in a mission, the one that hovers over your shoulder. Ugh.
Orion 1 star says, I think so, but since I never got it, I'm not sure if that's how it reacted. Arcanoloth says, https://www.archimes.com/n/games/Star Trek Online/news/details/11102923 Foundry Sunset April 11% 2C 2019.
Okay, what did it say you would have? Damn it, I already closed the freaking window. Alright, go here. Click on that link. Looking at a link. Badge. Okay, so that would be like on a character thing. Botany Bay non-combat space pet. I do have that. I know for sure. Selected for Spotlight mission. I was never selected, so I wouldn't have that. Okay. Yeah, so I guess they never really gave like an actual thing that. Okay, so if I go to character creator thing, wherever that's at now, I guess I can get rid of the flaming sword. Customize clothing. Customize. They still have the voice messed up on the down at the academy for the tailor. Modify. "12 years later." Okay, so uniform.
Orion 1 star says, yes, they use the man's voice for the male and female tailored. It's really weird down at the academy.
Academy?
Arcanoloth says, note that they gave away a second version of the Genesis emote with the new Genesis bundle.
Yeah.
This version lacks Spock's soft-landed torp casing among the grass.
I have Badge Genesis 1 and Badge Genesis 2. So I got those two there. So it was this character, I guess. Get off of there. Okay, and arm attach. What is a shoulder pad or something? What the hell you put on the side?
Orion 1 star says, you should have the armband too. Look under what your right arm.
Let's see, arm attach. Got a Terran armband, dagger armband, something strips, something. I don't know what that is. Excursion stripped. Okay, that was in the way. What would it be called? Tactical. A hologram Genesis. I don't see it though. I see the selectable, but I don't see like where it's at. Maybe you can't have a shirt on? I don't know. Why'd I disappear? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, hologram Genesis. I don't see anything happen. Oh, wait. I do. I barely see it. Okay. Let me click on it just 'cause. It seems to take a while in the character creator. Switch to static stance. Stop moving around. Okay. Change the color to something that's easier to see. None of it is. That's just great. Blue? Nope. Can't hardly see it, but it's there. That sucks. But it's there. What about left?
OXNYX053 says, my Foundry pin is in the promotions tab of my Zen store. Murdoch says, at Close Legend 7 it is when you don't understand things cause the game doesn't explain much. If you find some people that play it though it's easy.
Now you're looking sharp.
Now you're standing up tall. Promotions tab, you say? Foundry Reward Botany Bay, already in my inventory. Foundry Pin has already been purchased. So yeah, those are still there. Okay. Anyway. I can get rid of the flaming sword out of my crotch here. It is so true. The game does not, it gives you like basically zero understanding of a lot of shit in here.
Murdoch says, Stow is actually the opposite of stressful though compared to online first-person shooters. This is as laid back as it gets.
It just kind of gets complicating.
OXNYX053 says, yes. One of the biggest fault of this game is once they've shown you once in the tutorial it assumes you know it by rote.
Yeah, that's the thing too. They just completely get rid of it. And you kind of forget too, like whenever you're playing the game and it says you can do this to do whatever and you're like, okay, and you just like close that window
Orion
out.
1 star says, Okay, the only thing that can be concluded is that there were never Foundry titles. I wish I could go back to footage because I did record my original run, but I don't have it on my computer, so I can't get to it. Scorpions, thanks for looking this up, man. 2019 has been popping back into my memory about the game, so I had to be sure if there's no titles I didn't lose anything.
Maybe there could have been a title, but it may not be called the Foundry title. I don't know. I want to say I remember an accolade and maybe
Murdoch
a title,
says,
but...
I was gonna do a Billy Mays, then figured I wouldn't be an asshole, lol.
Good job, Murdoch. We're learning. Of course, I give you the opportunity to do that, so that's I'm mostly the asshole there.
Arcanoload says, yeah, unless you are trying to chase top-tier DPS on specific maps, which requires teamwork and precise piloting. For general content, you can have an easy time if you build your ship that way to set yourself up for an easy time. Just call Nicole says, it's okay, I'll be one. Murdoch says, LOL.
Oh, and he misspelled
or
it.
squashing, or flipping and flopping. With the slider station,
Billy, you on your feet all day? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't know my school. Hey, I'm working on you all day. Hey, big guy. You're just $19.99.
It's not really time your fault that the game teaches you to find those first levels.
Are you on your feet all day? All day. You're just
Billy Mays. You could also cook them on a bed of onions for that classic diner taste. Or use the slider station as the ultimate burger press
Nice.
to load the grill in no time. And watch this. On a busy school morning,
Arcanolo
5 perfect egg
says,
sandwiches
Billy
in an
Mays here,
instant.
at Big
Moms are
City
gonna love
Sliders.
it. And when you're done,
I've been
clean up
honking
the
on
breeze.
these all day.
Call now and receive the
Holy
Big
shit,
City
these are
Slider
huge.
Station with measuring
The way
scoop
you'd think
for
of
just
God is big.
$19.99. We'll
Emma
also
need a
include the
stain
Slider
specialist
Station
in my
recipe guide,
pants.
loaded with my favorite
Hello?
creations like the barbecue bacon cheddar and the original Billy Burger free. But call right now and we'll send you the quick prep slicer, perfect for onions, pickles, and mushrooms. A $20 value free. Just pay separate shipping and handling. You get it all. Big City Slider Station, measuring scoop, recipe guide, and quick prep slicer, all for just $19.99. Order right now.
Call 1-800-630-5680. That's 1-800-630-5680 to order the Big City Slider Station, the mini burger sensation that's sweeping the nation. Call 1-800-630-5680.
I love it. Jokes on you. I muted my phone so I didn't have to hear this. I love it. Riz.
Arcanolo
Riz.
says, Big, shitty, sliders.
Big shitty sliders. Riz.
Orion 1 star
Hello.
says, you lose respect points for posting this and I feel sorry for your driving.
Hey Riz,
Orion
what's
1
up,
star
man?
says, I feel sorry for whoever has to do your laundry. Romeo India Zulu says, what it do?
What it do? What it do? I see. What it do? It is too. How you been, man? We're gonna go find some Voith. Come on. I know they're around here somewhere. There they are.
Romeo India Zulu says, been alright. How's you?
Hanging in there, dude.
Orion 1 star says, for a game that is 12 years old with a shared Wikipedia, I really do wish everything was listed in this game. It seems like even veterans are having a hard time of knowing what the hell the history of this game is when it comes to awards, acolytes, and titles. I think what I did originally is I put Founder or Foundry Runner on my original Jamadar. I may have gotten confused.
Yeah, that's... You know, I guess I may have got it on this one back in then. I don't know. I had this perfect story kind of lined out as far as a mission.
Arcanoloth says, Romulan Eng at the security officer on NR command, named additional pylon 20, fleet me so gorny, ship this is fine.
Yeah, film at 11. Riz, Judas told me that he's actually going to be doing the TFO Tuesdays. Are you going to join him on those? Come on, where's some more, you guys? There you are.
Orion 1 star says, Scorp, what was that about your character?
I can't remember what I said. It's been like a few seconds ago. Yeah, I guess it must have been this character that I did get that on, even though. But I had some mission that I created on the Foundry that I thought would be very interesting.
Arcanoloth says, at Orion 1 star yet, games like Guild Wars 2 where you can paste any item to chat and it give a code you can /wiki and get a link to the browser with info and preview pics of what it looks like makes me really disappointed in games that don't have that level of documentation. Romeo India Zulu says, I told him he should make it a thing. Like Taco Tuesday. We was supposed to do that this week but I was busy and Apex dropped a new season. Orion 1 star says, it was something related to maybe Foundry rewards on your character. I don't know if it was titles or accolades, something that you thought they were on one of your characters. I'm trying to remember to buddy but I'm in some pain right now.
Yeah, I don't
Murdoch
remember
says,
either.
you just reminded me. I told Cow Tipping Mick I would play Stowe with him last Monday but forgot.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Murdoch says, Mike. Arcanoloth says, but Guild Wars 2 monetizes those cosmetics so it makes sense they want you to see them. Stowe the equivalent would be ships. Murdoch says, Forest 7 Mermaid 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 Forest 7 Mermaid.
Yes, Forest 7 Mermaid. Ooh, you missed out on a Stowe date with the Cow Tip and Mike.
Orion 1 star says, I know a player that has way too many ships on one of his characters. I have the opposite problem where I have none of that but too many characters in the first place. Murdoch says, oh well, not the end of the world.
You never know, it could be. Does Cow Tip and Mike have any cow emotes? It's a shame they didn't let me put the cow's anus as an emote.
Why, you imbecile, you? I'm sorry, Mo.
Murdoch says, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Kaboom. 17 of 30.
Arcanoloth says, yo, can I get a quick shout out to Scorpwana? He is the #1 stream in the Stowe category.
There's that one streamer guy. I saw that one person was streaming earlier today. I was gonna go in there just to sit, you know, and it was that Castile guy. But when I went, it was just like a 3D bridge from the game and somebody playing the violin, standing on a 3D version.
Streamlabs says, check out Scorpwana over at https://twitch.tv/Scorpwana. They were last seen streaming Star Trek Online. Arcanoloth says, now granted, the other two options are a dude with a facecam and one of those overlays that takes up a third of the stream, and the other dude has chosen the title Crackers Don't Matter. Orion 1 star says, and they were never heard from again. It sounds like I missed her missing persons report. Just Call Makor says, no. I am not going to check out Scorpwana.
Crackers Don't Matter. That's also a Farscape episode title. Where they go
Arcanoloth
nuts.
says, so, not a real deep talent pool here this season.
That's right.
Stowe is having a rebuilding year.
Rebuilding year. Yeah, all the good streamers are offline right now. I'm not a streamer. I just play the game and stream it. So I'm not actually a gamer. A streamer, gamer person. Just somebody who just plays. Now the ones who do stream, you know, like Triz and Grumpy Old Nord, Caltip and Mike, they get like the following.
Orion 1 star says, they're either having a rebuilding year or people are getting chased away. Like in my case, it seems like anybody that has power wants to use it to shrink down the community, not build it up. Arcanoloth says, oh hey, they have commands listed. Crackers don't matter.
Crackers don't matter.
Bow down before the almighty bunghole. Coabastanda la Beratoya. Mas vale para no. I am Cornholio. I need TB for my bunghole.
Put your hands behind your back.
Are you threatening me?
Stop resisting.
Throw the book at him, Thirth. Take him to jail. He's a weirdo and no one likes him anyway.
You must release the almighty bunghole. You will not hurt the mighty bunghole. I will resist. I will resist. Stay on me. Stop. You must release me now.
Nobody.
You will not restrain the almighty bunghole.
Orion 1 star says, I would love to put that over the PA system of a high school and have it go school-wide in the bathrooms and the classrooms. Everywhere would hear this.
You had best unfuck yourself or I will unscrew your head and check down your neck!
Yeah, that would be funny. To have a Beavis and Butthead thing. Be a good little prank.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. So very slim choices out there for Star Trek Online right now. I'd be one of those people probably streaming Star Trek Online whenever there's nobody ever playing the game again.
His army with fists closed.
Rosani, his army. Boom.
Look at that happy banana down there. I hope he gets fucked up. I hope he gets...
Orion 1 star says, we're barely getting streaming access. When I look at the numbers, Elder Scrolls is like 2 million ahead when it comes to people watching. I guess it's because the fans of the game are watching it or they're doing it for drops. Arcanoloth says, Duzani, his fisting video collection uncovered.
Fisting video collection. His fisting video collection.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Orion 1 star says, timber his arms wide.
His arms wide.
Pale Chimera says, I like cake, I like puppies, so let's go ahead and make puppy cake.
Puppy cake, baker's man. Bake me a puppy.
Arcanoloth says, SO is a top 10 MMO with a marketing team. STO is more of a niche game. It used to make best of F2P lists. It limps along but will never be mainstream. Orion 1 star says, and with that I will leave, cause if this gets into Filipino recipes I am out.
Let's see.
Pale Chimera says, oh yeah, that reminds me, Polish pizza.
Polish pizza? Not pizza again. I've had pizza like 5 or 3 times this past 5 days. Yeah, pizza, something else. Pizza, something
Romeo
else. Pizza.
India Zulu says, pancit is delicious.
There we go.
Arcanoloth says, Filipino? No, I did not feel any penners and you cannot prove otherwise.
I did not.
Orion 1 star says, me too buddy, I don't want to talk about it either. No more pizza.
No more pizza. No more teachers' dirty looks. Yeah, I had myself enough pizza for the past few days. It's nothing
Pale
different.
Chimera says, Zapaya Kanki.
It's always the same. It's like just pepperoni. The next one, pepperoni. Pepperoni and sausage, but you take the sausage off because the sausage is nasty.
Алло, чики-брики в дамке!
Damke. Чики-брики с дамке, yes. Boris, yes. Yes. If you do not check out Boris, you need to check out Boris. He's very good, yes. He posted a new video not too long ago. He keeps sounding like he's getting more drunk.
says, Costco pizza is exactly like that, but they don't have sausage, it's just pepperoni pizza. Costco's become a disappointment ever since the crapdemic. OXNYX053 says, Salt Lovers Pizza, pepperoni, black olive, and anchovy. Arcanoloth says, it's not true, I did NAHT violate the Prime Directive, I did not. Sound of turbolift opening, oh hi Tuvok.
Oh hi Tuvok. It's not true, I did not violate the Prime Directive, I did not. Oh hi Tuvok. What's new with you? Throws a football. Ha 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 ha. I need to get his laugh out in here, don't I? Tommy Wiseau's laugh.
Orion 1 star says, oh that reminds me, on Facebook there's an ad for the cast of Voyager talking about voting, getting you interested in voting, right? But they talk about we don't break the Prime Directive, but just by doing this ad, if they're supposed to be in their character form, they are breaking the Prime Directive.
There you go. That's right, they're influencing people and stuff. Ah, shit. Damn it. Fuck. There's 3 of them I missed. It's right there. Fire another one, Mr. Hyde. There your ass. Fire another torpedo. I'll get the next one.
Romeo India Zulu says, but they are from Earth. The Prime Directive doesn't enter into it. Arcanoloth says, time cops be like, that de paddlin'.
You get a paddling, mister. No, you get a paddling, mister. Oh, there's another one with a paddling.
Okay, bend over.
Here it comes.
Oh my.
Orion 1 star says, yes, they are messing with the Prime Directive because they are in a period to where we are not at their level. They are back in time, they're screwing with time, and they're screwing with the development of a pre-warp civilization. So yes, Prime Directive and Temporal Directive rules do apply.
Primitive Directive. God, they're following me.
Romeo India Zulu says, okay.
Primitive Directive. Prime.
Streamlabs says, out of all the streamers channels I sit in, this has got to be the most boring of them all.
Damn straight. Are they trying to stop following me? Yep, okay, good.
Just Call Makor says, I went to Walmart today and got some chicken strips and honey buns. They are so good and tasty that I like going to Walmart to buy chicken strips and honey buns. Then I went to Kroger and picked up my grocery order, and then went to the smoke shop to get more vape juice and gummies so I can vape and fall asleep at night, because I have a hard time going to sleep without my gummies. For Christmas I want the new Pokemon game and Dragonflight expansion. Also the Kroger didn't have any discounted candy. Orion 1 star says, I meant to say Prime Directive, did it really come out as primitive? Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
No, it came out as Prime Directive.
Streamlabs
I just
says,
thought about
at
primitive.
Scorpwana, are you about to be done?
No, I'm not, Streamlabs. Thank you very much. So did you get your honey buns? Just call me Core. Did you get your buns? Discounted candy they did not have. Yeah, Prime Directive came out. I just said primitive because it makes me think that whenever a primitive,
Just
if it's
Call Makor says, I got my buns.
You got your buns? Held them tight, did you? No, whenever you say prime directive, it just thinks
call Makor
primitive.
says, and chicken strips.
And chicken strips, yes. Did you have to cook them yourself? Or did they, or they already cooked from the grocery store, like a deli? What are we going to do? Health, ground, regen? Yeah, it's ground. I'm going for ground. And then... completed that.
Just call Makor says, I have a deep fryer but yes cook myself.
Okay. So no air fryer then. Damn, I miss deep fried. I miss good chicken strips
Romeo
too.
India Zulu says, our endeavors increased this week with the update. I'm currently at 534.
Oh man, so y'all have the 750, is it now? On console? 534. What am I at? 484. I'm slowly catching you, Riz. Not really, though. It's not a competition, or is it? No, it's not.
Just call Makor says, I am not about that healthy life. I want to contaminate my body with fats and sugars, and that is my right as a US citizen. Arcano Loth says.
No, we just don't have a deep fryer anymore. That's the only thing. Plus, I tried to, there's some of those Tyson breaded chicken strips that we sell at the store. I tried to air fry those things. They're so damn nasty. They're missing some taste, and that taste is the damn oil, the cooking oil. / grease that everyone likes to call cooking oil these days.
Do not disrespect my bunghole!
Just call Makor says, I hate that brand of chicken. Arcano Loth
that's all
says,
we got around here.
I like grilled food and beer. I try to get exercise and limit my alcohol intake, but I want to balance work and enjoyment. Just call Makor says, I like Purdue.
Now, the honey
Arcano Loth
chicken
says, did he just
tenders are
say,
good.
do not disrespect my fuckhole?
Bunghole.
Romeo India Zulu says, I have 4 reroll tokens left.
Ooh.
I will only do the green one if it's in my agenda. It gives minimal XP anyways, but the box has a good payout sometimes.
Oh yeah. So that's how you're thinking that I may
Quickly
catch up.
figuring out that the tacos gave him the shits, Dr. Sam Beckett searches for a toilet. He came to find that the only stall was in use, facing a situation that made him moan, and driven by an unknown force below his stomach. The guy taking too long was Al, a man who had the same meal an hour before Sam was even there. And so Dr. Beckett finds himself waiting in a long line, trying to hold it in before he shits his pants, and remembering next time not to eat at this restaurant.
Maybe I should add the flush one to...
Arcano Loth says, a bunghole is drilled into a cask, like for filling or emptying a liquor cask. Arcano Loth says, haha.
Maybe I should add that to the sound selection on that soundboard
Just
thing.
call Makor says, that never gets random on the normal use of the command. I have always had to manually play that one.
It's crazy. I swear that's... Let me look at the... Oh, it is
Arcano
there.
Loth
Okay.
says, I suppose an old cask could have a smelly bunghole, and someone joked about it smelling like a butt.
Let's see. Quantum Leap. Agent. Okay. Here's what we
I did
have.
not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay. Out of the 5 that I have in the folder, the alternative one is first, drunk is second, rapist is third, rent is 4, shits
I
is
did not
5th.
hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
You hear that theme music starting to play?
Arcanoloth says,
Shia.
love that.
Shia comes walking in. You love the Quantum Leap?
Arcanoloth says, look out, Shia surprise. Romeo India Zulu says, LOL Shia.
Chia.
Romeo India Zulu says, like Shia pet.
Chia. Earth Space Dock. Time to go collect my reward.
VGER. Feature.
Just Call McCower says, did you know that Star Trek TOS was created as the US response to Doctor Who?
Really? I did not. I did not know that. I did not. Ambush kills. Oh, wait a minute. I swear I've gotten... Have I not for this one? Ambush killed Rewalwood. That one. I swear I've collected stuff for this. Inventory fucking full. Of course it is. Another damn tribble. Get rid of that shit. Let's see.
Life does not stop and start at your convenience, you miserable piece of shit.
Ooh. What do we want to get?
Romeo India Zulu says, man that inventory.
Yeah. Romulan. We'll get Romulan. Jump that egg up there. I need some more storage. No, I need something else. 5 random ones and the story arc completion. And that should be
Arcanoloth says, how many channel PTS for tidy inventory? Just Call McCower says, yeah, instead of time travel Gene Roddenberry wanted to explore planets and space.
Space.
Romeo India Zulu says, have you noticed you can donate higher ranks DOFs to fleet? They count as more. Arcanoloth says,
really?
Okay, ground sprint speed Endeavor perk is maxed.
I had mine maxed out one time. Donate higher rank DOFs to a fleet? Oh, I thought you could only like... Oh, you... Fucking damn it. Streamlabs, you son of a bitch. Damn it, Bobby. Sure, we'll go for that. Yeah, okay. We'll go right around. Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, I was looking and I thought Jade I had 0 engineers, but it said I had like 1,400 to choose from. I don't have 1,400 dots, but purple count for like 27 each.
That's toward the fleet. You gotta marks. We're gonna select those. Yeah, I had only thought you could like donate just the regular uncommon or whatever they're called. I have no idea what to choose. What's that? Toy rocket. Why the hell do I have that on me now? Oh yeah, we had the Zephram Cochrane thing. We'll sneak over here and sneak up on the account. No, okay, access.
Pale Chimera says, stop fucking with me sound alerts, I wanna do something.
Sound alerts. Is it on that timer thing? It comes with an automatic timer to cool down or something. There's something. Ugh. Okay, put that back over there. Old one can go back. Sort. Don't need those. I don't know where these damn things are coming from. Discard. Discard.
Just Call Makor says, I am going to do an experiment.
Oh? Gee, Brian, what we gonna do tonight?
Romeo India Zulu says, I saw Rollins listed for 40M yesterday. I posted 3 for 39, 35, and 30. Didn't sell. Got undercut by 10M.
Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot.
Are they?
Pale Chimera says, damn it.
Was that for a whole stack? Ferengi Tactical Officer candidate. Ferengi. Human.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, a stack.
That ain't too bad. That's kind of going up there. That's awesome. Awesome sass. Human Tactical Duty Officer. No, thank you. Scatter volley again for the win. Create manual. Create Emmanuel.
OXNYX053 says, lol nuts are high for people tweaking ground builds on buffs. They're most likely trying for Caperf X4.
Terran Empire Agony Phaser Weapon. I have 8 choices of that.
Romeo India Zulu says, now 20 is average. But maybe yes got big when I saw 40. Guess I was a day or 2 late. I'll check again Monday.
You've been looking into that, haven't you? I totally forgot about looking up how much this stuff's worth. Oh, I should look on here then. Yeah. That way you'll know what we have it as. I have to hurry and get over there.
Pay attention when I'm talking to you, boy.
Romeo India Zulu says, dude, that's like 400 million EC. Yeah, I'm checking LOL.
Elmo, wanna ask you a question. Would you like to drop acid with Elmo?
Butterfly on the sky. It's at 35 for a stack, the highest. 35,000 or 35 million. 35.29 previous screen, 29 and on down 24. Let's see.
Arcanoloth says, Elmo would like to ask you a question. Would you kiss Elmo? Is his no place?
And the lowest seems to be 18,695,000 for a stack right now. So high of 35, low of basically 19 in PC right now. Do 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 do. Elmo wants to ask you a question. Do you feel lucky, punk? What does RoboCop do whenever he sees Elmo, you may ask? Well, here he goes.
Romeo India Zulu
Dead or
says,
alive, you are
I got
coming
a
with
courier
me.
anti-proton weapon epic level listed for 135M. Cheapest listed.
Oh, wow.
Pale Chimera says, I'd like to sell Oxnix on the black market. Romeo India Zulu says, ground weapon at that.
Ground weapon. Let's go to Gary for the win.
OXNYX053 says, again?
Again. Gary. Hello there, Gary. In a day or day. Okay, what was the one?
Pale Chimera says, wait, what?
Wait, what? Romulan Mark. Vault and Snare Shuttle Event. Which one is the one, shit.
Pale Chimera says, Fluffy Kittens of Doom. Arcanoloth says, hey, MS is pushing W11V22H2 on update. Neat.
Yeah, I had that today, actually. I had to update. Let's see, it's a ground map. So, what was it? Oh, it tells me, doesn't it? That's right. I keep forgetting what the hell it's called. Right here. Vault Shuttle Event 15 times. Imperial Minefield. Minor Instabilities. So minor instabilities is what everybody likes to play.
OXNYX053 says, yes. That is my fleet name. And it wasn't so much that I was sold on an off-colored market, but my services were. Romeo India Zulu says, what was that for?
What was who for? Me or someone in the chat? Oh, you're probably talking about this here, right? Fight for glory. Klingon recruit complete 15 queues against Romulans. I'm at 7 of 15. Check with your temporal agent and the characters. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Gary needs to get a few more of
Romeo
those.
India Zulu says, oh that. Yeah, I only do the minefield.
Minefield? Is it quicker?
Romeo India Zulu says, it's easiest.
Ah, okay. Minefield. Is that like space or ground? Space, the final frontier. Probably ground, huh?
Arcanoloth says, Imp Minefield is easy and fast. Minor instabilities pays well if you need a lot of temporal currency. Romeo India Zulu says, usually I get a team less than 65. Space. Asteroids.
Space and roids.
Arcanoloth says, Imp Minefield is space. Minor instabilities is ground. Pale Chimera says, there's a new All Quiet on the Western Front movie out on Netflix told from the Germans' perspective.
Minefield is space.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, Minefield is one of those queues that lobies get dropped into, but it's easy.
Minefield.
Arcanoloth says, my dad watched that movie. It makes some changes to the book, but it's very well made. He was in Vietnam and he said it was more graphic than Saving Private Ryan. His hands were shaking.
I don't see Minefield. Is it Romulan Imperial Minefield? Did they rename it or anything?
Romeo India Zulu says, it starts with an R for Romulan. Arcanoloth says, so, content warning, it's a war film, people get made dead, but well made.
To hell with honor.
Arcanoloth says, Minefield only has normal, I think. Romeo India Zulu says, it's normal only, I think. Arcanoloth says, That's good if you just want it done. OXNYX053 says, there are guns in a war film? I bet there are triggers too. Arcanoloth says, haha. Romeo India Zulu says,
Guns.
LOL.
So Romulan. So this one here actually goes for against Romulans, as well as for Romulans. Romulama-ding-a-dong. Romulama-ding-dang.
OXNYX053 says, I love when a pun basically writes itself.
Love it when a
Romeo
pun
India
comes
Zulu
together.
says, it only gives fleet marks too, but you jet 720 dilly and a couple weapons. Arcanoloth says, yeah, those nasty imps are up to their shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Could probably be forever. Can I do these privately?
Arcanoloth says, back in the day, it was a faction Q, Fed/KDF, but now it's cross-faction and we fight imps.
Imp.
OXNYX053 says, mind if I join you?
Sure.
I am on a Klingon.
Klingon. Sure. Sure. Well, damn it. It already popped up, damn it.
Just Call Makor says, I mind.
I mind. That always seems to freaking happen, doesn't it? Mind if I join you? And I click on it because I thought that was like you inviting me or something.
Arcanoloth says, pop 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 once you pop you just can't stop. Arcanoloth says, now imagine that in Billy May's voice.
Pop, pop, pop. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Here's how to work.
Arcanoloth says, and lo, Billy Mays said, we don't love these hoes. OXNYX053 says, love the possibility of team engagement this stream has.
I'm sorry.
OXNYX053 says, to be fair, my interwebs keeps dropping me.
Might be looking back. How the hell y'all do that? Gary the Klingon.
Arcanoloth says, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair. To be fair.
Son of a bitch.
To be fair.
Got to it before I could.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
Romulans are attacking from the west. Now with Borger coming down all lanes.
Romulans are attacking from the south.
Burp. The Romulans are attacking from the south. Yes, I could be better
Arcanoloth
about.
says, Captain the Borg are attacking my swipe.
Swiper. I swipe. I am the ass wiper. Yeah, I could be more teamy. I don't mean to do that. It's just when something pops up in front of me, I always click it just because
Arcanoloth says,
can't help it.
You smell that? It's disgusting. Arcanoloth says, apple juice, for half price.
I smells like a ball, got a hold on y'all. I smell like a ball, got a hold on y'all.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
I want to throw the ball here.
Romeo India Zulu says, dude, you just got seen LOL.
I just got seen.
Romulans are attacking from the south.
Arcanoloth says, Happy in Paraguay.
What does that mean?
Romulans are attacking from the south.
Yeah, when a button pops up, I click it.
Arcanoloth says, I wonder if any of that DJO clips would get claimed. Romeo India Zulu says, I'm in a Stow Discord and they got a pic of you and your injuries saying don't be like this guy, ha ha ha.
Oh man. Who was playing?
Arcanoloth says, YT Channel Day Job Orchestra, they did several TNG dubs.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
Arcanoloth says, at Romeo India Zulu ya don't be like Gary cause if anyone else does it, Stow will explode from the awesomeness. The game can't handle more Gary, there can be only one.
There can be only one.
Romeo India Zulu says, they aren't talking shit. Just caption reads never be this guy and they are like hokey hell that's a lot of injuries.
I want to figure out who it is. I want to follow him around and be my best
Sammy Wraith
friend.
says, risk or pow you guys.
Hey, Sammy Wraith.
Pale Chimera says, this is Jim. He plays Stow content without healing himself and his ship making him a weak cog in team bases contact. Don't be like Jim, always heal. Romeo India Zulu says, LOL they expanded it and show a breakdown of all of it.
I wish I could get some more damage. No matter what I try, I can't.
Samu Wraith says, don't expand Riz, he's big enough, LOL. Arcanoloth says, counterpoint, if it's a pre-made team, they can see the injuries before queuing, so if they are okay with that and still queue, they knew what they were getting.
They're getting a good dose of Gary the Klingon.
Pale Chimera says, Jim you crusty old donut. Arcanoloth says, and if they are seriously moaning about the behavior of randoms in a random TFO in this year of our Lord 2022, well I guess
Lord.
brainworms are a real bitch.
This year of our Lord. Oh shit. Nah, it's alright. I just wish I can get more. It's funny. Now, I want to say that I tried putting it on Elite and I couldn't.
Arcanoloth says, when you click the random button, you get a random queue. Random does not mean I only get to see what I like, it means random. OXNYX053 says, when is Gary's annual checkup anyway?
What is that, like February, whenever the Klingon recruit came around?
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL I'm not trying to start anything between us and them or you and them. Just saying you famous.
I am not.
Arcanoloth says, one random queue will have 4 AFKs and the next one will have 4 high DPS players. It's luck of the DRA.
Look of the drows. Haha, I win! Oh.
Arcanoloth says, at Romeo India Zulu I hear ye, I'm just saying there is 0 ways their assumptions behind their argument plays out making them look not retarded, and that's on them.
Gary likes to talk shit.
OXNYX053 says, February 9th, 2022 to March 9th, 2022 or January 26th, 2021 to February 25th, 2021 for the Klingon recruitment events. Arcanoloth says, love this. Stream content. Samuraith says, I'm just saying random tifos and the connection of those on the team. You have any idea how much rubber banding I get? A lot of the team won't fulfill the objective. But you know what? Ideal if I die I die. I'll go down shooting but I'll kill as many them buggers I can lol. Arcanoloth says. Arcanoloth says, randoms are random, you may get a high DPS team or you may get lagged and dropped from the server, it's luck of the draw.
Luck of the southern draw.
Arcanoloth says, my argument is, you buy the ticket you take the ride. Nobody made you stand in line, take some personal responsibility. OXNYX053 says, you want to start a flame war, join an advanced TIFO in a shuttle. And then, do not come in last for DPS. Boy did that piss someone off. Romeo India Zulu says, yeah I get that a lot too. I gave up trying for optionals for a while because I was always the only one. Arcanoloth says, at Oxnix053 hahaha yeah that's amazing. Samuraith says, at Arcanoloth I'll go out like Rambo haha and if I explode I'm going to blow up with them haha.
What the heck is Gary attacking whenever he's just attacking shit? You, I choose you, you will get over here. Yay for no animation on that, so it looked weird.
OXNYX053 says, it even broke 10k DPS, that is baseline for a DPS bronze invite.
Cling on me, when you're in stuff car, and I will be there. I will help you move on to the gates of Graythor because you've been bad.
Ha-ha! Oh!
Gary has failed.
Crampiri has returned!
Arcanoloth says, do they still have 10k Chanel?
Today is a good day
3 MISC DPS. Anything below 50k seems kind of quaint. Samuraith says, me I don't care about DPS numbers like some folks, sure I want to improve but I'm not going all sweat mode over it why some get that way. Samuraith says, LOL.
Oh god, we can't pull him
Pale
over.
Chimera says, Streamlabs says are you done yet Scorpwana?
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, at Samuraith so, here is the thing, if a build can't do 10k DPS in the current game, it either has all its weapon slots empty or the player is AFK. People have done 100k DPS with MARK2 weapons just to prove it is possible. Samuraith says, if I'm not having fun there's no point. Romeo India Zulu says, I saw a pic of someone's one hit at over 5M. My highest is Onoe 156k lol I'm good with it. Arcanoloth says, at Samuraith now these runs you see on YT where they get over 1M DPS, those are team runs. They are heavily supported by teams, tanking and debuffing enemies so they can push their numbers higher.
I shut down the
That's a pretty cool weapon you got there, sir.
Pale Chimera says, Streamlabs says don't like what you see? Unfollow and find a better streamer. Arcanoloth says, at Samuraith fun is relative, but for me personally, when I took a bad build into Delta Arc and got my shit pushed in by the Baad War, died like 20 times and didn't even scratch their paint, that was not fun for me personally. If you think that is fun, keep on keeping on. Romeo India Zulu says, you can also piss people off by playing Draeneur/Pavo Space and activating the satellite with a Psi Captain instead of tactical.
Oh yeah, they hate that shit. You'll see them in there sometimes and like, they'll talk about,
Arcano
hey, only
says,
tactical.
All I can say is if you like the results you are getting in STO or in life, keep doing what you are doing. If not, maybe change things up a bit. Pale Chimera says, Streamlabs says it's time Scorpwana. Time to end it all.
If that doesn't happen for another year, what the fuck?
Arcanoloth says, I like the Engs for Pavo satellites, the shield keeps M off the base for a moment and that's enough for me to blast M. Samuraith says, at Arcanoloth well I'm still learning as well but as I said I don't DPS chase I know others I've met who do. But no I don't like dying a bunch of times so yeah if I'm not contributing in TIFOs then yeah I'll start re-evaluating my loadout. OXNYX053 says, ultra high DPS runners might also be one guy haste fire camping the second transformer for an ISE because it basically auto heals, but is nothing but hull DPS. Arcanoloth says, at Samuraith yet, my point is you don't have to hardcore chase DPS at all to make minimal changes that make a huge improvement to most players' output. Arcanoloth says, 100k used to be the final frontier of DPS, now it's easily done in any hull on a brand new F2P account.
Free to play. Gary has won.
Samuraith says, like when I run turrets I know a bunch of folks say yeah they're shit but I just like to blow crap up and they do okay but could the build be better of course but when you don't have the items and can't afford things out of the exchange what can you do? OXNYX053 says, Eng on the corners is a valid strategy. Same with Psi on the back too in the middle. Pale Chimera says, Scorpwana says I hate everyone and I look forward to the world ending.
Not too
Arcanoloth says, you can do an all-turret build, as long as it has scatter volley and you name it Battlestar. It can work for general content. OXNYX053 says, at Pale Chimera good for you.
Ugh.
Pale Chimera says, I'm bored.
You've come to the right channel. We specialize in boredom.
Samuraith says, at Arcanoloth lol I've been using rapid fire but I considered scatter volley. Romeo India Zulu says, I was doing randoms with the infinity symbol basic beams lol it can work.
Basic beams? Oh. Oh. Gary the Klingon.
Romeo
Worst
India
flavor
Zulu
of them
says,
all.
"Ya like the ones that come with the ship."
Ooh, the very basic. This multiverse guy doesn't want to participate anymore.
OXNYX053 says, "I have a 5-turret 2 Omni build. The turrets all have rapid and one of the Omnis has over. It uses TAC Team 1, mostly for reverse shield polarity, and scatter volley." Arcanoloth says, "At Samuraith 99% of stow content is trash pulls, so you need an AoE fire mode. Scatter volley and rapid fire have a shared lockout of 15s, and the benefit of rapid fire on a single target vs scatter volley is outweighed by the fact that you are not focusing a single target most of the time. Cannon builds want scatter volley on 100% of the time." Samuraith says, "At Oxnix 053 mines on my Lexington." Orion 1 star says, "Okay, I took me a while and I had to take a break, but when you're saying did I say the wrong thing because of rigid roles and getting kicked out that way, I think that might have been what happened with Star Trek Online Community Hub group with admins. Hopefully karma catches up with them." Arcanoloth says, "At Samuraith all this is PvE advice. I'm not the PvP guy, but I understand those guys mostly don't use cannons either cause too hard to keep on target." Pale Chimera says, "I need to find dinner." Orion 1 star says, "Sorry if you don't understand, but this popped up in my mind after an hour break."
Popped up in your mind. Took a while and had to take a break, but when you're saying, did I say something
Samuraith
wrong?
says, "At Arcanoloth normie I'm just PvE myself." OXNYX053 says, "Samsar Cruiser. So it only has 2 TAC buff slots. So the scatter triggers some rapid time, but then the cooldown comes off and I can scatter again. So I get to focus on a bigger target and accidentally melt the mob." Romeo India Zulu says, "Isn't it easier to get the extension trait for scatter volley easier to get than rapid fire? With Photonic Officer and maybe Boimler, that's like no cooldown."
Took me a while.
OXNYX053 says, "At Romeo India Zulu yes." Samuraith says, "Id how you guys use rapid fire and scatter volley at the same time?" Orion 1 star says, "When you asked and you brought up an example of saying one thing out of place so you get removed from a group, I think that's what might have happened, plus people were hyper-reporting my posts. I think the admins were sick of it too, but still throw me away like that. Hopefully karma catches up with them." Arcanoloth says, "At Romeo India Zulu that's another factor. Scatter volley trait has been given away free to KDF recruits and is cheap for everyone else with the KDF/ROM starter packs."
Starter pack.
Pale Chimera says, "I recently switched from AUX to BAT to Bombler." OXNYX053 says, "At Samuraith chain them to rock cooldowns. Not caring on maxing DPS."
Oh, I see.
Orion 1 star says, "Sorry if you're not interested what I'm talking about, buddy. I'll go do something else now."
I'm having a hard time keeping up with the chat.
Romeo India Zulu says, "That's right. I already had the Malum, which I believe comes with that trait. So I couldn't remember how else we could get it." Orion 1 star says, "Is there any way I can communicate with you one-on-one then?" Arcanoloth says, "It's not about max DPS, it's about the fact that 99% of STO content is not bosses, it's mass zerg waves of weak enemies, and so a single target firing mode will just struggle to keep up vs an AoE firing mode. Samuraith says, at Oxnix053 I just wondered cause I thought you could only equip one tac skill at a time. Just Call Mikower says, no sorry no one-on-one time.
What would we
Just
talk
Call
about?
Mikower says, this isn't OnlyFans. Pale Chimera says, I haven't noticed much of a difference since I switched from AUX to BAT. Arcanoloth says,
wow.
It's not a DPS thing, it's a basic does this concept work in STO or not thing. Blame the devs for designing content that's nothing but infinite waves of zergs, but that's never going to change.
Oh, so I'm trying to like keep, like you said, it's hard for me to keep track of what's in the chat. Brought up an example of saying one thing out of place. Get removed from a group. I think that's what might have happened. Plus, people were hyper reporting your posts. And do you think the admins were sick of it too?
Orion 1 star says, I wanted to when you asked me the question of bringing up the example when you said about the automotive stuff and somebody asked what kind of oil and they got kicked out of the group.
Wesley.
I think I had a similar situation with Star Trek Online Community Hub, but it was also dirty the way I was removed. I just wanted to send you a PM about it if you want to clarification.
No, I understand. There's no need to clarify.
OXNYX053 says, I have like 14 possible tac skills on my Strike Wing cannon based ship. So I can stack up a few single vs AoE and not overly worry.
Yeah, it could be
Samuraith says, I may hit you guys up later on Discord so I can learn this rapid fire and cannon scatter volley being on same time. I've no clue how. Arcanoloth says, at Samuraith they have a shared 1.5 SCC lockout, you cannot stack them. Just Call Mikower says, this is why TDS is bad. I understand why it exists, but you seem to think you are unworthy of viewers, but people seem to enjoy your stream enough to stick around, which means TDS becomes a problem with too many people here. Orion 1 star says, okay, I wasn't sure if you did understand because it was an hour break and you've got to stream going between text and what you're doing. I didn't know if you remember what earlier we talked about.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, the whole thing with the oil.
Says,
like,
at Arcanoloth, okay.
If one person asks the same question too many times, or well, if say that one person asks a question that has been asked by others so many times, some people probably find it like the don't ask thing, like before with the oil thing and when I was talking about my Volkswagen, I didn't know they had a place on the forum that I was at where it said questions not to ask, and it could be that that's one of the things. Like if you read into their like about section, it probably says don't bring up these subjects, and you may have, and you know, there's no telling. I mean, I don't know. I'm not part of all those things and stuff like that. So yeah, I could see text to speech. Yes, it can be, because I don't like talking over people, but it's text to speech, so it helps me listen in on what's going on. I don't mind people using it to talk, because I know I don't have anything important to say anyway. But don't think that if I don't reply directly to you about anything that I'm not interested. It's just that finding a gap in between.
Orion 1 star says, the problem I have is that I can't read any damn rules.
Yeah, well that could be a thing that they have on there.
Pale Chimera says, I do have a question.
You have a question?
What?
OXNYX053 says, basically I go in, target the big ship, scatter volley and BO, and then go into rapid if the big target someone lived. Or rapid and beta due to beta's soft lock, will swap targets if target is killed.
I'm getting so damn sleepy. But there's no telling about that group on Facebook. It's best just to not even worry about it. I mean, I don't worry about any of that. The people that I would ask questions on how to play the game and stuff are right here with me. You got Oxnix, you got Arcanoloth.
Orion 1 star says, I had somebody read me the rules and it was not listed as a rule things questions not to ask that wasn't part of it. Yeah, the only reason I was repeating the same question 6 times is cause about the temporal recruitment event everybody kept giving me the rubber stamp answer of just do the tutorial and they were ignoring the fact that I told them I have computer problems and I had to come to you to get a straight answer.
Yeah.
OXNYX053 says, I got banned from someone's stream once before I even posted a comment. Arcanoloth says, power to weapons and firing modes and beta and other buffs in a tray I can spam right before decloaking and everything evaporates yet. Samuraith says, at Oxnix053 I just didn't know you can equip both same time. I guess I'm not understanding. Pale Chimera says, is it worth putting in Photonic Officer for Boimler even though I have Chronocapacitor Array rank 2? OXNYX053 says, yes.
I mean, you can imagine.
Says, at Pale Chimera Reddit has a cooldown calculator you can plug this into and it'll give you an answer.
Or I could always throw it into a Discord chat type thing, but then what if stuff is said that goes live? But then again, stuff is said live here anyway.
Sorry at Oxnix053 I'm not trying to be a pain in the ass.
I sometimes have a pain in the ass.
Orion 1 star says, so I'm just saying between the fact of having post disappear on me and the fact that I had to repeat it because I was trying to get fresh eyes on it for an answer, it took me 6 times to get an answer at all besides do the tutorial. Now the one thing I did get was somebody said they had a problem when they were running their Gym Madara on the Gym Adore event that was interesting. That would have been a conversation I would have liked to follow up on.
Yeah, they...
OXNYX053 says, at Samuraith they cannot occupy the exact same buff slot, but different ones. Pale Chimera says, I can't do math sadly it would go over my head. Romeo India Zulu says, directed energy modulation and emergency power to weapons. Arcanoloth says, in general, you can always look at your abilities and if they have a spinning animation like hands on a clock, they are not at min CD. If it's a horizontal line falling down, they are at min CD. Arcanoloth says, note that Boimler's is RNG so sometimes it'll hit right away and other times it fails. Arcanoloth says, at Samuraith yet, you can swap skills outside red alert, but careful doing that in a combat zone. Romeo India Zulu says, but isn't it a 17.5% chance per uni console? Or something. So Lope 9 consoles, it'll hit at least once. Orion 1 star says, a lot of people can't do math and a lot of people can't even do spelling or proper sentence structure anymore, but yet in online posts people still get on my case about it. Is that the pot calling the kettle black? Arcanoloth says, at Romeo India Zulu yet if you can stack up a lot of spam, like kinetic builds with all their tac buffs, or clicky meta builds can proc it more.
Okay, Gary's
Arcanoloth says, at Romeo India Zulu Boimler's is good for everyone but exotic builds will want IPO for the DMG buff and then they get enough CDR from IPO.
Hello, Boimler, like a duty officer Boimler. Rostaman, he be a jamming so smooth. Can they even be in the Klingons?
Samuraith says, anyone heard if Cryptic has sent out the blog for the Black Friday sale yet or that going to be nearer to it before they announce anything? Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, I'm working my way to get IPO. Orion 1 star says, yes, the lower decks characters can be claimed on the Klingon side. Arcanoloth says, at Romeo India Zulu I don't have IPO yet and I do fine, but it's a long-term goal.
It's telling me your character cannot use this item. Once per character. Duty officers can be claimed on Federation line captains. Says it's only for Federation only.
Orion 1 star says, it used to be claimed on the Klingon side the first week.
Well, shit.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, no lower decks for KDF.
No lower decks.
Samu Wraith says, at Arcanoloth thanks about scatter volley, I'll try it when I get home. OXNYX053 says, so looking at my cannon using ship Armand has rapid fire 1, LT slot, and scatter volley 3, commander slot. He can use one or the other due to the shared cooldown, but not both at once. Orion 1 star says, they said they were going to make some Klingon versions for lower decks but they haven't gotten around to it yet. Romeo India Zulu says, I want 2 others first, but it's on my list.
They could totally
Not
do
a
that.
big fan of Tholian ships, but still. I want RHE extender for beam overload and maybe one more. Arcanoloth says, at Samu Wraith absolutely, slotted at highest rank.
There was that one
ideally 3.
episode.
OXNYX053 says,
with Klingon lower
would love a
decks.
Klingon packled Doff.
Patled Doff. Well, they had that one episode, so maybe they can come out with those. You know, where it showed like the different versions of it. That's where Red Alarm came from, that sound. Okie dokie. We're winding this one down to yeah. Oh, I'm gonna give him back his
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India
knife.
Zulu, yeah, not a huge fan of Tholians.
Rule 31.
Pale Chimera says, at
Never
Arcanoloth, I
make
just
fun
had a
of a
look. Some
Ferengi's
abilities are a
mother.
clock and some are a line going down. Arcanoloth says, love were decks. She is completely lost all control. Orion 1 star says, what I don't understand is when the Lorax characters first came out they looked realistic and then they got changed to cartoon characters in the game. Somebody made a Becca character and I know MC6 tried to make a Warrior character. I made a cat character kind of inspired off the cat doctor from Lower Decks, but the male character had a uniform and Delta event comes around and then we make it.
Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my shit. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. Hey, big guy. Shitting me? You don't just $19.99. You don't need all these. Here's how to pay. Billy Mays here.
Billy Mays made Captain Kirk from the
Just $19.99. Here's how to use it. Are you for just
Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem.
Samu Wraith says, Billy slap yourself.
Hadouken! Dona eis requiem. Mama Cheddar gave it
Orion 1 star says, what is that chanting one? Is that from Monty Python?
Yes, it's from Monty Python.
Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
MC Wolfcat.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, LULLULLULLUL.
Take them
MC Wolfcat 1 says,
little hole, you just
hi
put
hi.
it all around there, just like Bobby Intercepts. It's like it go boom, boom, just like that.
Boom, just like that, my dude.
Orion 1 star says, is that what movie is that chanting from? I got to see that movie.
Yeah, Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Streamlabs says, at Scorpwana, are you about to be done?
Yes, Streamlabs.
Romeo India Zulu says, at Wolfcat 1 hey.
Okie dokie. I'm going to call this an evening. I've been going for exactly
Orion
4
1
hours.
star says, thank you. I hope you are enjoying my company and I hope I'm making a positive contribution to the chat here.
Yeah, dude.
Samu Wraith says,
No problem.
at Wolfcat 1 boom.
I enjoy you being
MC
here.
Wolfcat 1 says, hey at Romeo India Zulu Wolf 2 Lava Coffee Wolf 2 Goof. OXNYX053 says, morning at MC Wolfcat 1. MC Wolfcat 1 says, at Samu Wraith Blood Trail Glitch Lit. Pale Chimera says, I can't do Photonic Officer on the Vengi. MC Wolfcat 1 says, at Oxnix053 morning Wolf 2 Goof Wolf 2 Elim.
It's a photonic officer. An officer of photonic measures.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, hi hi at Pale Chimera.
Dangerous potential that we have here. How are you doing this morning, MC Wolfcat?
Beam down the guards.
Beam down the guards.
Samu Wraith says, at Arcano Loaf but nah, I'll get Scatter Volley 3 when I can. Orion 1 star says, you have done an amazing Captain Kirk on a low-key voice.
Low-key voice.
Pale Chimera says, at MC Wolfcat
Captain
1 Lady
James
Wolf
Tiberius
Bows.
Kirk. The Starship.
Romeo
Double
India
Prime.
Zulu says, hashtag airlocked.
Airlocked! I've been thinking about getting some William Shatner commercials. You know. Hi, William Shatner here. You know, just have it up there for the low price of just $4.99. Here's how to order. The enormous danger potential.
Romeo India Zulu says, just beamed into space. MC Wolfcat 1 says, doing good thanks.
Yes, beamed into space.
A little worried about the weather. I hope it will permit me to stream today. Oh, how's you, Scorpy?
World of Warcraft.
Orion
huh?
1 star says, get the one where he's advertising for World of Warcraft. Those are pretty good. He's a shaman.
I don't know about the music, though.
Samu Wraith says, just get him to do Rocket Man Scorp.
Yeah, I don't know about the music on Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's going to be a long, long time. To touchdown, bring me around again to find another man. They thought I went home. No.
Excuse me, sir.
Orion 1 star says, I know he did advertising for World of Warcraft, but I don't know if he ever really played it.
Nuclear vessels.
Nuclear vessels. Check this out.
Murdoch
Excuse me, sir. Can you direct me to the naval base in Alameda? It's where they keep the nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels.
Samu Wraith says,
In
Alameda
Alameda.
Scorp.
In Alameda, yes.
Romeo
In
India
the
Zulu
pudding.
says, yet I remembered after I hit send.
And the pudding popping to the pudding. Bill Cosby. Before he was known for what he did, it was Bill Cosby with the pudding. Billy Cosby.
Orion 1 star says, okay, I'm just going to say that cop is stupid. You can clearly understand what Chekhov is trying to say even with the mispronunciation of vessels.
I know, right? It's like they didn't pay him to say anything, so, you know, they save money.
Orion 1 star says, didn't pay the cop to say anything? Samu Wraith says, it was a joke during the Cold War what they were implying.
That actually leaks through my microphone.
Romeo India Zulu says, and he was caught off guard by some random dude asking where they stash their nuclear arsenal.
Yeah, he didn't seem to care.
OXNYX053 says, at Orion 1 star it wasn't what Chekhov was saying, it was when he was saying it. The height of the Cold War between the USA and USSR. MC Wolfcat 1 says, Yoa Husto has a patch.
Yep, it's a red
Orion
alert
1 star
time.
says, you know, back at that time it might have been in poor taste. I mean, were they employing that Russian people were getting ignored? Samu Wraith says, exterminate exfoliate Scorp.
Exfoliate.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, wow, that Dalek 1 was severe. Surprised face.
Yeah, you would think that, like, when Chekhov's asking about nuclear
Romeo
stuff.
India Zulu says, red alert with double XP.
Yes. Riz keeps up with
Romeo India Zulu says, level up your tunes.
Right on. I was actually doing that for Lilu earlier. Yeah, you would think, like, during the USSR thing, and Chekhov doing that it would, like, go, oh, wait, this guy sounds like he's from
Samu Wraith
Russia,
says,
and he's, like, asking.
at Romeo India Zulu, thanks for info, man.
It's like he's asking for nuclear stuff. Maybe I shouldn't do anything. Just stand here and look at him like I'm puzzled, you know? Beam down the guards. VJ.
V.
MC Wolfcat1 says,
G-E-R.
at Romeo India Zulu coolness. Well, do I
Feature.
have a few that needs that? OXNYX053 says, at Orion 1 star they just found some long-term Russian spies in the State Department. Romeo India Zulu says, at Samuraith not for us though, we get it after this new event. Grab your free stuff though. Orion 1 star says, another way that thing could have gone around is that he could have gotten arrested. Cop could have arrested him right on the spot.
They've just recently found some Russian spies, long-term Russian spies in the State Department. Really, Ox? Wow. Huh. Dude, that's some deep
Samuraith
cover,
says,
man.
at Romeo India Zulu does this event count to the yearly? Romeo India Zulu says, no.
Oh, what event are y'all having? What did they change for y'all today?
OXNYX053 says, when the movie had come out.
Oh.
Not now.
Oh, okay. I understand, Ox. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't think so anyways. I already finished so it TBH.
Bring down the guards.
Orion 1 star says, on computer it's supposed to be the year-long event where you can either get some ship coupons a ship or some lobby crystals for the final award. I don't think I'm going to make it. I only have $2,366 points. Romeo India Zulu says, we have Emperor Crusher. OXNYX053
yeah, you may have to buy that
says,
out if you wanted it.
Campaign event.
Yeah, I got both of my campaign event. Still, I haven't used them. Yeah, you may have to buy that out because that's like a few away from actually getting anything, and I don't know if that's going to continue.
Murdoch says, had the new red alert happening yet? Samuraith says, yep Emperor, I'm going to buy them out.
Yeah, red alert's going on right now for us Murdochs. I already participated in about like maybe 6 times today through my characters. Lilu twice for sure. Michael. Other ones I can't remember. Yep, I'm gonna get off here and stuff like that and stuff.
Orion 1 star says, yeah, I already did the red alert event too. It was the only thing I got on for the game because it was short. The final event is not done for the year-long campaign yet. MC Wolfcat1 says,
there's really
it's
still
starting
one
now.
left.
Red alert. Red alert.
Red alert.
Murdoch says,
alert down there.
It's a count though, right? So you just have to do it on one character.
Yes.
Red alarm.
Romeo India Zulu says, this event for us gives us the free ship. Buyout is 6,000 Zen with 0 progress.
Ooh, they do have
double
one
that
more
of normal
left.
buyouts.
That's interesting.
Streamlabs says, out of all the streamers' channels I sit in, this has got to be the most boring of them all.
I know.
Samuraith says, we have the winter event, that's it, so I'm going to buy out 2 events. Murdoch says, have you done it yet, Wolfcat?
I need to be preparing for winter for my characters. It's gonna be chilly there.
OXNYX053 says, I think I am going to go back to bed. Some overcooked Miko baked potatoes and some chocolate pudding cake with butter for my midnight snack later. Orion 1 star says, if Bayard is at 6,000 then I do not think I'm going to make it because I've only got $10 to my name right now to put on the game, so I don't think my lifetime account will get enough money to regenerate.
Nah.
Streamlabs says, bored yet? If so, use the Twitch search bar at the top to find more exciting streamers. MC Wolfcat1 says, at Streamlabs, hey watch it. Imma Banu bot. MC Wolfcat1 says, at Murdoch's not yet. Wanna team up? Murdoch says, yeah sure, logging in, Miko baked potatoes and some chocolate pudding cake.
I get shit on.
Oh, dude, Riz, I missed out on getting a lot of the
Samuraith says,
Judas sounds
Streamlabs
yesterday.
stop being negative.
I rated Judas and I was going to get some sounds, but as I was getting them, though, he was saying other funny things and I couldn't get them at the same time. And my thing I used to record with, I only had it set to record for a minute because I use like gold way to record instead of the
Romeo
5
India
minute.
Zulu says, he saves his VODs,
Yes, yes, he does. But I haven't had the chance to go back and watch them.
Samu Wraith says, you missed so many sounds yesterday, Scorp. I laughed hard.
Find them for
Murdoch
me.
says, and WTF is Miko bread? Is that a product, my Cinco?
Miko baked potatoes and some bread. Get on there and look him up for me and tell me where the clip him for him on his channel.
Orion
And give me the
1 star
link.
says, you need to send Scorp the video links. Murdoch says, Cinco products.
But yeah, I only I usually have my Gold Wave set to like 5-minute intervals, like when it records, so I save and go back through. But it was only on one, and as I was watching, I was getting too involved in watching and forgot to go back and change it. So I'd have to go and watch the whole thing. Or if there's one on right when it happens, what I usually do is I jump onto the Clipper thing that they have for Twitch, and I mute Judas temporarily so that I can capture that audio. But I didn't finish it, and I pulled him back away, and I didn't get it to work. I've only got one clip out of all the stuff that I wanted yesterday. I don't want to be too creepy, though, getting too many of them. You think it's too creepy? Anyway. I'm going to get off of here. I got to wash clothes and set
Murdoch
them to dry
says,
before...
oh, these are fast.
Yeah.
BATT3MPIRE says, day peeps, how's we doing today?
And,
Orion 1 star says, well, I think anything that's on the internet for everybody to see is up for grabs for
Good
anything.
afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Samu Wraith says, nope, not creepy.
Bad
Samu
Empire.
Wraith says, he's great.
All right. Not creepy. Yeah, well, yeah.
Orion 1 star says, just be sure to get his permission.
Yeah, we didn't get it before. But we came up with some stuff and he left, so there you go. I'm going to get off of here. Like I said, I got washed clothes and set them to dry because I got to go to work tomorrow. And, yeah. So we're going to end it right
Son
there.
of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! Oh, yeah, well...
Oh, God damn it! Well, that didn't work out very well.
There's just so many to get at once. It's hard. That's why I've been trying to, like, capture the audio
Samu Wraith
as it
says,
goes.
haha.
Capture audio as it goes, but
Orion 1
I
star
didn't have
says,
it set right
oh,
yesterday.
video idea, do this on a Klingon, get the Klingon monk robes and do the Monty Python monk chanting like do it in game with the audio overlapping, get some friends to get the robes too and do a Klingon reenactment.
Yeah, that would be funny. Like the onesie suits they have on here to make it look like robes. Okay. I'm going to get off here, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Orion 1 star
good
says,
morning.
I'm talking about the Monty Python chanting with the Klingons. Samu Wraith says, we need a Judas KDF character.
He's got some characters whenever he's playing. He's got Charuta. Okay, I'm gonna call it, y'all. All right. Everyone have a good night, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Have fun. Keep on keeping on. Do whatever your imagination and the voices in your head tell you to do. To your best ability. Now get out there, you little scamp, and
Murdoch
torture
says,
somebody.
You leaving us again? MC Wolfcat 1 says, good night, Scorpy.
Well, you know I'll probably
MC
be back
Wolfcat
tomorrow.
1 says, 07.
07, you say? 07?
MC Wolfcat 1 says, stay awesome. Glitchcat and Wolf 2 Goof and Wolf 2 Lava Coffee.
Lava Cafe. Lava Cafe. Yeah, damn right. That's what Shia says right there. Look at that shit. All right. If y'all needed to discuss any more stuff, find another channel. All right, bye, everybody. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night.